Right, I'll make a coffee right back now. Oh, I'm so fucking thirsty, man. So I hope more people come on and interact today. Don't make this a boring day, my peeps. Come on. So, as I said, I am gonna do lives as long as I feel like the interaction is popping to a degree. Otherwise, if I think it's just fading away, there'll be a certain point where I probably stop live streaming. Because everything literally comes to an end. I mean, this is just a given thing, right? At some point, obviously, the boards and the business is the main priority, and the lives will put when they help, when they do help. That's when obviously I'm gonna do them as much as possible. But then, other than that, I don't want to be wasting time saying like this. Obviously, I'm waiting until about 9 o'clock. Got another half an hour left, and then I'll be able to fingerboard properly, be able to sand down the boards properly, be able to I can stain and stuff like that. I just don't want to stain it just yet. But I'm thinking of doing the board staining it sky blue because I think it's going to look gorgeous. But I wanted to add them because it's got the moon. It's going to be like a darker blue, so I might have to go through and almost stain it, but with different shades of blue to try and achieve that blue that I'm looking for. Bit of music and a ciggy, a coffee, and we're good to go. I think. Yes. Well, morning brain. I tell you what. See my hair? It's a good simplification of how great my hair's doing. To be fair, it's not too bad today. It's like I get out of bed some days and it's actually like, wow, it held its shape. Sorry, I randomly waffling about shit. I was also going to say temporary tattoo. Obviously, I'm going to be doing tattooing. People convince me over the weekend, that's it. They're like, you got to do tattooing. People been trying to tell me it's so hard. And I'm like, to be honest with you guys, I just think where I've done stonemasonry, I've done wood carpentry, we have a strong suit for certain things. And my strong suit is art. I've only started to realise I'm good at painting, I'm good at staining, I was like, shit, I'm actually good at quite a few art forms. But then you give me a maths test and I will fail it, flying colours. I know it's obviously you can pass it flying colours, but I will fail it with flying colours. I don't care if that's the same. I will fail miserably. Terrible maths. But I always thought, maths has a calculator that does it for you. There's nothing to be creative with. It's like the answer's finalised. You can't debate it. You can't give it a new spin or a twist to it. You don't know what it is. The answer is the answer. Maths is maths. Where technically nothing about art is right. You can do it however you want. And sometimes doing art the way it's not meant to be done and it comes off is even fucking more beautiful. It's like, oh, wow. How did that work? And then it does. Sit comfortable and have a little cozy chat. I'm joking. Never actually sat up on the side of it. I just thought, yeah, for 2 seconds I can see what it's like. People sit on their kitchen sides all the time. Why on earth would you do this? It's so boring, bro. I mean, I know this people that sit on their kitchen side with their legs crossed on their phone, doing something like what? You have a sofa. There's so many more places you could sit that are comfortable. Anyway. Coffee, come on. Right. All the sun's out there, I must say. I'm excited. Yeah, so that's how I check if my water is boiling. I stick a finger in the hot water. It works wonderfully. Right, where are all my fans gone? My followers? What's going on? Where's everyone at? Like I said, Well, I'm not joking. The moment the lives start doing like not as good as they were is when I will come off live streaming and stop it. And I mean stop it. Not like I'm taking a break. Like that will be the end of live streaming for me, unfortunately. And it's purely just because I don't want to utilize the time, like waste it being on lives if like they're not benefiting the company in any way anymore. So there will be a point I probably just cut off the lives completely and just upload videos. I'm not sure. We will see. Yeah, so today, sanding, staining, finishing off the big board, that is, and the graphic on there. I'm gonna make this coffee a little bit stronger because the last one tasted like fucking milky water. Welcome, bro. Hello. So as I say, sorry, it's just at the moment lives are just dipped, bro, in engagement, which is wild. But then it's just been a difficult time lately. We're going away to a cabin in the middle of nowhere and just get some huskies and something and just draw for the next 50 years or however long I've got left. Probably not 50 years. So I wanted a strong coffee. I didn't just want fucking the coffee bean. Damn it, man. This coffee's really hard to get right. I mean, in flavour, it's really, really bitter. See, I don't know what's happening, guys. Something's happening with my live. Something keeps happening where it's like buffering or doing something and it stops loading the live, and then obviously it's not showing the live to regular people either. But like I said, I don't want to have to stop doing the live streaming, but at the same time, since even yesterday was real shit, today's been real shit, and it's making me question the live streaming again. I'm like, well, this is why I stopped it before and got on with all the other worky bits I need to do. But it's sad because in a weird way, my live is like my engagement in my day. It's the way I like communicate with people. It's the way I talk to people. And if I don't do the lives, I quite literally don't talk to anybody. I just work. Healthy lifestyle, I know. But I literally just, I don't meet, it's very difficult because of how driven I am with work. I don't actually meet many people that like me. So a lot of people are like, I'll just chill. But then some it's like, especially working from home, I don't know how to chill. Maximum of one. Hopefully it just takes like that. So it takes like burnt crap when. It's a tad better. Well, I'm having a sick break, so I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry guys, this lives are just really dipped in quality. I did say I got to take a break for a few days, and everyone's vanished. And this is what I mean. That's before it's fine. This time it didn't happen. Before people unfollowed me, I'm like, really? I told you guys I'm not a live streamer. Really? Yes, I live stream, but if I can't go live one day because I'm going to a wedding or I'm doing something and people don't follow me, it's just actually pathetic. I'd rather just not have the followers, bro. Just not in a diggy way, but people that either be appreciative that I've got to do something. And I'm saying I'm a one-man band. I do all the work on my own, so I literally do everything. Designing, packaging, drawing, marketing, online design, website coding, shipping, meetings, fucking everything, bro. From paperwork, product management, marketing management, product placement. It's like I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Pressure pushing me from all sides. Insecurities of all kinds. Yeah, I'm a hostage to my own pride. Most important things in life to me, things I know I can't buy. I'm in impatience. I'm not in the mood yet. Meeting up the strange. Oh, it slaps. This song so good. Do you know what? NF is one of those artists I listen to and like, fuck. I feel like he's singing my life. It's so weird, man. I know he's obviously not that's how good he is as an artist. People relate to him on all levels. From like abusive families and substance abuse and stuff like that. Like it's so deep and I love it. But people listen to it like, are you depressed? I'm like, no. I'm vibing with him. I feel less alone, man, in this crazy fucking world that we call Earth. It is nuts in it. It really is. Gotta laugh sometimes. And also, I was gonna say, temporary tattoos. I'm gonna start doing these. I'll say a bit better. That's just the friendly neighborhood sociopath one I done. But I thought I'll add those in the fingerball packs and skateboard packs. Because how many times does a skate like little, especially kids want like to be like a skate like tattooed up and stuff like that. I'm also going to be doing tattooing because I've got some line work needles and some shading ones which got like 9 needles at the end. When you see that, you're like, shit, that goes in my skin a little bit, I guess, when you see it more out of the tattoo gun because they look really long. They're like this. But I mean, obviously, that's not what's going into your skin. It's quite literally like it's at first 3 layers, isn't it? 3, 4 layers inside down the layer, just to so when it starts to regenerate, it stays and locked in. I know they move about a little bit sometimes, which is just fucking weird. But that's why the skin's regenerating. I think I'll be fine though with Tywin. I really do. Right, Siggy, 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 can't you see? I just love your flashy ways. Can't you see? Oh, you knob. I always lose fucking razors, I do. They're so small. This is just a condition of mind, state of mind. Oh, fuck, it's so hard, bro. People talk about NF and the fucking Eminem. NF is like the better Eminem, 100 fucking fold. Because he's real about his emotion. He says it. He's not like talking about beating his wife. And, like, so now I look back at Eminem, I really don't like him. I don't. I don't care if people like me for that opinion or not. I think he's a nasty piece of shit. He's an amazing dad. He took a step back from his career so he can look after his kid. And his fucking lyrics are so insanely powerful, bro. Like shit. I'm sorry, it's just very like I love it. I want to see him live so badly. Good job and do this. You know what's stupid? Yeah, thank you. I'm not wasting my time dreaming. I mean, he doesn't need to swear. He doesn't need to talk about drugs. He doesn't need to. He literally is just lyrical genius. I don't think he swears once. Like, there's a few swears. Like, he might say, I think he said bitch a few times. Arguably not really that bad at all. He's fucking legend, man. Absolutely love NF. It technically kind of was a bit of a Christian rapper too. Christian, but yeah, I'm a Christian, but I'm not perfect. I'm calm now. I don't think they see my fish in here. Oh. That tastes so much better with a second. Then when you go, it tastes like shit. It's like it needed to settle something. Yo, what's good, bro? Right, I'm just gonna have a ciggy quick. And we're gonna. It's early enough to get on with some worky bits. Staining the board, that would be. So as I said, anybody who fucking thinks NF is just like a carbon copy of Eminem is a knobhead who doesn't know anything. I personally think NF is so much better than Eminem. No swearing, no need for like bullshit. Like actual lyrical genius. Take a seat. Let me tell you how ridiculous it is. I want to rap. I know I'm capable. I know the lyrics for me. I've been working on my eventually. I understand you got to crawl before you get to your feet, but if you're running for a while, you ain't ready. I don't try to use a wig. No, go. Fucking footsteps, match. I'm doing good, man. Sorry, it's like literally just vibing my music for a little bit before it's 9 o'clock because I can get on some work properly. But I'm sat here like 2 seconds. I'm on mute so I can sing my heart out right now and not get copyright. Right? That's good, bro. Happy to hear it. Sorry if I asked. I hope I asked if you were good too. I wish it was a wake and bake, bro. I don't have anything at the moment, unfortunately. I have to go get today. Let me pause the music. It's only been muted, so I don't get bloody copyright. I can sing my little heart out. Got to enjoy it, man. I'll tell you what, I love it when guys like try and act like they won't sing or whatever, but I mean, shut up. You know when the doors, like, there's nobody home. I don't even give a shit, I'll sing anyway, but just have a good time. Have a good time with it, you know what I mean? What's going on? Can't be tempted by it. Of course. I mean, not tempted, but you can see the evil. It's weird, bro. It's the only way I can describe it now myself is it's once you step away from evil enough for long enough, like I'm sober, you see where the evil is. Like it's not. I'm not saying alcohol is inherently evil or gambling. Like, you know what I mean? But it's falling into it. God, bro. God was running the universe. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I may look like a Jew to some people, and I have heritage, but I'm a Christian. God didn't become a human. I would like to explain this. So God made man, right? God made man, Adam and Eve. He made man and woman. So with that, he can create essentially life. There's no debate for that. He can create life. So why on earth would he not be able to create or impregnate Mary with his offspring, version of himself? Because essentially, if you say I'm my father's son, I have a part of I'm part of his DNA and genetics. So if almost like a demigod. If you imagine like a Greek god, and a demigod is like Zeus or something that slept with a human and had a normal like half human, half god. Like that idea is a little bit silly to me, but the idea of it is that one. I mean, through the Greek mythology side of things, but the idea. I mean, I'm sorry. My debate is no one would go through that. I have bad mental health. And I don't give up on things easy. But I tell you what, if somebody was doing that, I'd probably be like, yeah, do you know what? Okay, I'm not the Messiah. I'm not the Son of God. He would have denied it. He didn't. The pain does not override mental health, right? No, sorry, pain will override mental health, regardless. Like you might still go a bit loopy, but you still feel the pain, and you'd still, if you had any doubt in you at all. And well, yeah, I don't want like the proof that Jesus is God, and people get so confused on that. I'm like, he is God in the sense of people go, who's he running? Well, Jesus was alive for longer than 3 days. Like, so people seem to think like Jesus grew up in Christmas to Easter, like 25 years. He didn't. He lived 25. You know what I mean? He lived a normal ass life. Um, but he was a carpenter. He literally washed people's feet. He was trying to show that regardless of what position you believe you're at, you're still not below or above anybody. You can still show kindness, and he was trying to, but people were too damn fucking evil. So not a proper god. But what is a proper god, my guy? What is a proper god? We don't know. We've not met. We've not seen. I've seen in my dreams. You know, as I said, I'm from experiences like rituals and retreats. I tell you what, those are more visual than anything anyone can actually imagine. I'm on about the chemicals naturally released in the brain. Tell me why in the Middle East so many Iranians are getting dreams of Jesus when they've never seen Jesus in their life. They're all having the same dream. Like they're all having someone coming to them saying, "You know who I am," and they're all changing. Not all of them, a lot of people changing faith. Just saying. That doesn't happen, bro. There's nobody that's like having dreams of Allah. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Okay. Okay, that's fair. You can honestly believe what you believe, bro. That's your choice as a person. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't. It doesn't say. Find me one verse where it says Jesus tells people to pray to Allah. Find me one verse. It doesn't say that at all. Also, every religion accepts that Jesus existed, where other religions don't accept everyone else existed. And I'm like, okay, that's just debate's over because I will win the debate. You sit down and say, I've literally read a Bible, I've read a Quran, right? I'm also trying to read the first 5 books and again the Torah because at the end of the day, I like to be multi-educational, educated on this situation. And as I said, bro, I've been out to the Middle East. I know what it's like in places. I've seen oppression, my guy. That's like Jesus doesn't advocate for oppression. So there you go. Not even advocate, but it's a devil's advocate. That is quite literally. But anyway, it's been lovely chatting with you. God is 100% God. You're not just free. You're not getting the concept. No one said Jesus was God. They do, but they don't. It's a very weird one. He is the embodiment, the physical embodiment. That's like me saying I'm the physical embodiment of my Father. I'm like the next in. You know what I mean? I'm like his DNA. No one's saying Jesus was 100% a God. He wasn't. He bled. He was a man, but he wasn't God and him. Like at the, you know what I mean? Like separated, completely different. Because he prayed to God while he was on the cross, meaning it's a separate thing. People like think he's the same person. Like, God, please help me. Sorry, I'm talking to yourself. Okay, well, how can I help myself then? But you can't because you're on the cross and now I'm not up here. Like, that's not how it happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he is a physical. It's like he is the embodiment, the physical embodiment of Christ. Because then you could argue every single story from the Greek mythology and everything like that. Okay. I'm not listening. No, you're right. I'm not, because it's not making sense. I'm not saying he's 100% God or 100. No one said that. Those percentages did not leave my mouth. The percentage also doesn't say it in the Bible. Don't go, God and Jesus was 50% this and that. It doesn't say that. And also, if we want to go in there, there are so many contradictions in many other religions where Christianity, I don't agree with you. I've already said I don't think they should have tried to change it with the New Testament. It's, you know, but they've done that, and there's certain things, but I mean, they want to tell Christians you can't react in self-defense, but other religions are allowed to. Bro, I know the calls to prayer. I know things, and I know it's like strike the enemy at their necks, at their throats. Christians do not do that. Just saying, okay? I fucking will because I'm a sociopath. I don't care. But for my, you know what I mean, to protect people I care about. Simple as. So anyway, as I said, have a lovely, wonderful day, bro. Because I honestly can't bother with these debates. Because in my opinion, you're kind of lost because you're just pushing an argument I wasn't even saying was the case. Doesn't matter. Like, as I said, there's so many contradictions. Where's the contradictions in the Bible? People go, oh, but it says in this verse you're allowed to do this. You need to read the verse before and afterwards. I read the Bible in its entirety, every single story. It's quite long-winded, yes, and I mean some words I couldn't fucking stand for the life of me, but that's more like words that, you know, just have an older meaning for now, but like it's, you just look it up if it's that confusing and boom. It's not like people try and be like, well, that's what this means. I'm like, well, no, because words have different meanings. Like things change. It's written so long ago, and it's also written first bit. What is it? 50, 75 years after Jesus' life. Very close on. Very, very close on. And what more proof do I need? I don't have any proof. It's what feels right in my heart. That's all that matters to me. Like I say, I'm not having a debate with somebody who thinks, truthfully, like who just thinks you should just not accept any other religion or belief or whatever, because at the end of the day, cool. I'm not accepting them. Do you know what I mean? Like it goes two ways. It's a two-way street. Christianophobia. I'm going to make my own one up now. It's Christianophobia, and we don't like it. We don't appreciate it. And tell you what, there are plenty of Christians that are, let's just say, Romanian Crusader blood. They are. The Crusaders are fucking savages. Absolute savages. Vikings, Anglo-Saxons. I don't know what people think British people are. You know what I mean? Like, oh my days. You guys people are in shock for what British mums with a frying pan will be more savage than anything. I'm telling you now. I'm being real with you guys. You think Britain is an accepting country. I'm not even inherently English. My family moved from Romania and South Africa. But I love British values. I love equal rights as much as we possibly can. I know it's still not the best, but we want to push that. We abolish slavery. But guess what? Do you know where slavery still exists? The Middle East. Just saying, people. Do your research. Restore. Bro, we don't need to vote restore. People will restore because at the end of the day, like, this is Britain. This is Britain. You know what I mean? Like, just wait. I'm not pushing for shit, but civil war's approaching. Okay, it's approaching, fast approaching. And you've got people like me who are absolute. I'm a sociopath because of the society I've grown up. I am. I'm a diagnosed sociopath. People know this. I've shown them the form. So like, ooh, scary, but I'm not fucking scared. I'm mad because I care about my women and children in the country. What the fuck? It's simple and plain, right? But I've travelled around. So I've been to Middle East. I've been up to worst place. I don't even broke. The worst place probably I've been to is like, you're right, yeah, really up north, like Newcastle and stuff like that. But then people are really. I'm not saying things like I can't even. It's talking about. You know what I mean? People are at peace until things are taken and for a fucking mug, and that won't happen. It just won't happen. Like, yeah, it's already been happening, and it still continues to happen, but it's just fueling a fire more. That's it, and it will get to a point. I mean, bruh, they don't even understand. People do, like, don't get what British like. And it's there. It's in us. Me too, bro. And I mean, I know there's plenty of. I mean, you got to remember that normally the winners of a fight are the people defending, typically because they have so much more to fight for. It's everything. It's your lifeline. It's your family. Where if you're fighting to take something, it's a little bit more like you don't know really what you're fighting for. You've not taken it yet. You don't know how priceless it is to you, right? And I'm so fucking disgusted by it because I go to police. I will dress how you meant to dress. You know, I won't have very artsy clothes because they don't like art. I won't draw out there because they don't agree with art. I'm respectful, right? But that shit needs to be reciprocated. There's nothing wrong with saying that. There's nothing wrong with saying that I want that respect needs to go both ways for everybody. This is life. Like, if it doesn't, why on earth am I giving anybody else respect? This is just like some of my parents, scumbags. They're not getting my respect. Apathy. They could be here, they could not be here. I don't give a fucking shit. I really don't. So boys playing with toys, but I actually have my own company, so if that fucking work out. The thing is, what my plan is to get my partner out of the country and do whatever, and stay myself, do what needs to be done. People are like, what, you fleeing? No. No. Not for one bloody second, right? Maybe just on the plane there and back, just, you know what I mean? See, the reason I just think it as well is like I've been attacked 7 times with a Kniff. I've been, well, I was pronounced it, but I mean, I wasn't alive then. I've been resuscitated. So to me, like, I've already experienced it. I'm not scared of it at all. And I'm like, yeah, it's got to be done. It's got to be done, right? At the end of the day, like, whatever comes our way, comes our way. As I said, we have our ancestors, which are all the veterans from World War One and World War Two, right? And I love to Americans, right? But I'm not sitting there. People going about America like joined it 2 years late to a degree. Do you know what I mean? Like 4 years all through Europe, Germany, Nazi Germany, like literally hell, the Blitz, being bombed. Absolute. My granddad, in my adopted family, that is, so because my family aren't from. He was bombed. His house was bombed as a baby, and he was under a table. And when they came to, because I don't know if they had knocked him out or something like that. When they came to, there was just nothing around him, just rubble, and they were under the table. And I'm like, that's just fucking crazy. He's a baby, so obviously he can't remember it, and he's not with us anymore, sadly. But it just people were living that. That was their life. That was their day to day life. People just see British people like, oh, like what? You know, we've had it easy for a what? Well, not even easy. We've had shitty governments, Tony Blair, Margaret Thatcher. It's been shit, destroying the country term after term, election after election. Like, the point is, things will change. Because it's no way that this is the pinnacle change of UK just vanishes. It's never vanished. It's been here since the fucking Roman. You know what I mean? Like, we're too. People don't realise you could have 500,000 of whatever you want to say in the country, right? But you could also say there's there are little roadmen youths that are literally so patriotic to the UK as well. People don't realise this. These little youths that are like got their ZKs and they're running around with their like acid, bro. Like these, I know there'll be a moment where we're kind of grateful we have some little jobs like that. To be honest with you, sounds pretty bad, but I don't know what to say. Like, you know, there's nothing more to say on it. Just I don't want people to panic too much. There's plenty of people who, I mean, there's a guy on the London Bridge. Let's just talk about London Bridge, for example. I'm not going to talk about dates or anything like that. But people should gather what I'm talking about. Someone took him out with a fire hydrant. He's still in jail. The guy who saved so many people's lives, like, he's still in jail. He said he wouldn't take it back. He don't care. There are plenty of people like that in the UK. It's like knowing that they protected women and children and done whatever they had to do. Love and respect. Massive love and respect. Bro, people get arrested for Facebook posts in this country at the moment. Fuck it. Do you? Right? You're living in a dictatorship. They get you one way or another one day, so just you know what I mean? Who gives a shit? They put me in jail already and I don't think it's that bad at all. It's free living. Like, if they want to do that to me, awesome. I was in jail, I was remanded. It was like, it got dropped in because I didn't actually do anything, which is great, but funny, so I was like, tell the kids to play with Mallow. I'm fucking not. So my little niece would be like, who's your Lord? Jesus. That's it, good girl. Who's your Lord and Saviour? Jesus Christ. Right? It's your Lord and Saviour. Surprise, surprise, it's a Christian country. Shock, horror. People say, oh, no Christian, but there is. There's plenty of people who still go to church, dedicate their life. You know what I mean? Granted, probably the older generation, but it's making a comeback. I've not just done it because like recently. I was baptized at 10. As I said, I had an experience unlike any other of a natural substance, which is in the brain anyway. But I had it on a retreat, and holy shit, did it shake my faith and reality of things, because I was becoming more of an atheist. And I was like, there is just no chance. There's just no chance. It's everything lined up as too coincidental. And I've had trips, and I've had that very different experience. I mean, people go, but then how do you know what's a trip or not a trip? Like, a trip typically can kind of throw you off a little bit when you come back. You can be a little bit out of it. Where this really sorted my life out. I was like, holy shit, I'm doing the wrong thing here. This is the right thing. I know what I'm doing. It's the right. It was so weird. It was otherworldly. It's DM, and I can't say last letter, but it's naturally release in the brain. Dimethyltryptamine. I can say that because it's a natural chemical release in the brain, and it was honestly an outer world experience. It's the sleep chemical. It's the and people go, oh, but there you go. You're just daydreaming. I'm like, yeah, but there's shit that happens that you just. How come that doesn't sort you out as much in a dream? People have never gone, oh, I don't know, that's messed me up. Like, everyone's come out and pretty much sorted their life out, and I'm not condoning it. There are places where it's legal. Obviously, that's it's a choice as an adult. But as a full-on Christian, I'd be like, oh no, you shouldn't, devout. I'm not, because I wouldn't use those things either. Like, I move through and try and be as nice as I can, and that's it. That's all you can do. And that, in my opinion, there you go. You're already a great person. Congratulations for just trying, bro. There's so many people that don't even fucking try. It's crazy. I mean, I know you don't get snow in the Middle East, but put it this way, you can't make snowmen because you're not allowed to, Allah said you're not allowed to, Muhammad, but you're not allowed to make art. I'm like, you realise the clothing you're wearing, even if it's just a garment, is an art design. It's made by an artist. Like, the sleeves cut into it, and like the hole in the garments, that is art. Technically, putting a leaf over your junk is a form of art. I mean, you can say anything's art. That's why I find it very, very stupid when things, life is art. The world is art. The world is a giant fucking canvas. You use cars. You play an instrument. That's a fucking art form. Congratulations. Round of applause. So I get so mad about it, but I also find it so funny. It's so dumb. That's what I mean. The hypocrisy runs so deep. So deep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Right. Coffee. Did I finish my coffee? I don't even know. I swear I had a coffee. Do people think I should stain the board then? I'm thinking I should stain it. So this is smart. That I done. The other day. It needs more sanding down. But I am probably just going to stain this back bit blue now, I think. I'm really debating it. I want to, but I'm like... Here's one I prepared earlier. Do you remember that shit? What was that from, like, Art Attack or something? Oh, things have changed so much in my lifetime. Generally. A crazy amount. Right, let me go and clean this brush outside. Something better to paint with. Just use some acetone, works really well at breaking down there. Oops. Oh man, why do I keep doing that? It's like the strongest fucking nail polish remover I ever smelled. Like literally just standing over it gets me hard. Not good. All I can say is don't worry guys, you don't have to rely on yourselves. There's going to be plenty of people like me who are a bloody nut job who care about Western rights too much. Simple as. Yeah. Actually works so good at getting out. I mean that was rock solid from glow in the dark paint. And that glow in the dark paint is a flipping nightmare to get out. Have a little soak. Oh, you knob. Where did that go? I hope we didn't land in the fucking on the wheel or anything. Acetone just eats away urethane, that's all. Well, today's live has been exhilarating. So I just obviously want it to be a more positively driven one. People just... Oh. And people say when they mean restore Britain, they don't mean stop people coming, right? Correctly. I'm sorry, when you sit there and go, right, we're sending over women and children because they're in danger, but there are no women and children. Of course we're going to be like, where are the women and children then? They're meant to be safe, right? Actions speak louder than words. Every fucking time. And Brits are not stupid. Why do you think people call out what's going on? Because people know what's going on. Of course I'm going to be upset because I watch my partner, I watch people I love work their ass off. Just so people who are opposite, like, I'm all for people being safe, but if you're going to come somewhere and abuse people, don't come near me. Won't end well. So I'll end up in a jail cell. With honour. And pride. And be proud. Doop-doo. Why are you so fucking stuck though? That is the question. What's up, bro? Oh, see, sound good. Not sound good. It's like new in the chat. It's all good. Yeah, I'm having a good day, man. How's your day going? So I just, oh man, I want to be able to have a day that's just flipping non-negative. Be asking for a lot at this rate. Let's do it. That's a bit of a mess right now, but it is what it is. Right, let's get painting. Well, staining. Oh shit. I just realised my phone is going to die. 2 seconds. So the plan is to just dark stain the whole thing slightly a bluish colour and the ground green log, just so it's not feeling so bland and just bare bones. I hope this works though. I have to do it slightly damp. Obviously it's a display board anyway. I just thought the water, essentially like watercolouring it, could give it like a more patchy look, like the sky almost. It's obviously kind of night skyish, so it's going to be like darker blue. Perfect, and that's what I want to be able to do. Where I've engraved it, it just stains straight over it. And also, I would say, why do people want to come to the UK if it's such a racist country? Just saying, like, it's such racist people. Did you know we were the country to abolish slavery? And I wonder if people actually know that. I wonder if people also know there was a Caucasian slave coast, which was actually where from the UK and places in France, I believe, and Ireland, they actually enslaved Caucasian people and took them to the Middle East. Now that is something that no one ever hears about, and I wonder why. Oh yeah, because you're a white guy, you're the bad guy. You're a white guy, so you're the bad guy, right? Of course, I forgot. Silly me. My brain slipped. I just forgot. I looked down, saw I was white. I was like, oh yeah, I'm the enemy. I'm inherently racist because I'm born white. It is the stupidest shit, man. Do people know what racism is? It's the actual fear. And you would not support, you wouldn't, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have any artists on my phone that are like African American or, sorry, I don't know the correct terminology, with all due respect. But you know what I mean? Like, you just wouldn't. People got it so twisted, man. They really have. I'm not saying people aren't racist, of course there are, and it's not right. Looking quite nice, quite nice. So yes, it's water, it's just like running down, but still. It's kind of the effect I want to go for. It's like water stained, like water pastel, probably not pastel, but and then just obviously let it dry and go in with some like darker coat. Oh my days, bro! I keep making sure there's like no drips on the end, and then it's like. It's going good, bro. Frank, I appreciate it. I mean, we've got skateboards, bees, tops, websites back open. This one's just a practice board, but it's actually like a stained and engraved board. And now I'm doing the whole board blue. This bit's engraved. It's just, man, it's a dark graphic, simplifying like my battles of addiction. I've done about 8 or 9 now. Absolutely fucking loving them, man. Because I've decided to draw from my own. I know that sounds dumb, but I'm trying to draw what other people like, thinking what other people want. But sometimes, like, it's just good to go with like, you'll be like your own ideal client. So what I'm feeling in the moment, and then that art typically comes probably across some of the best art I've done because it's the most heartfelt at the time. I found my new art style, which is like a drippy-ish sort of look to it. So it's got like everything has drip. I'll show people in a second on my iPad. But the reason I'm doing boards like this as well is because I'm not having people say, "Oh, it's like AI," because everybody fucking people ruined it. It's not even AI is going to take my job. It's not. I wouldn't let it. But tell you what, the accusations AI is wild. I even had it from my partner. She's like, "Oh, is that AI?" I'm like, "No, fuck me. You know I can. You know I'm good at art. Why on earth would I want to feel like I've achieved nothing? Because it is. I promise you now. I've made boards before with art from AI, but only because I had like multiple boards to print onto. I didn't have any designs. I wanted to practice printing, so I said, "Can you just give me some rough ideas to print?" I didn't sell any of them, but it felt like shit. Like in a sense of compared to the other ones that I'd actually designed, because it was like the achievement was gone. The sense of achievement was gone. What I'm gonna do is go and stain it darker blue in some areas because I've diluted this blue here, which is incredibly dark. It'd have been way too dark for this whole thing, like, to the point where it would have blended in so much with the trees, you probably wouldn't have seen the uh, the stained tree bark. Yeah, see, I get what you mean, but that's kind of like what I do when I'm drawing my iPad. I know it's an iPad, but I use the different sort of textures. And how I do a tree is I typically, like this one, for example. Let me zoom in so you guys can. Yo. So if you can, oh shit, I'm dropping everything. Do you see how the tree actually has the texture of a tree and then it's stained? So how I done that was I engraved it, or how I felt like tree bark would sort of be, and then I went in with one light, like a darker color completely, like just blacked out the trees. Then I went through and sanded it down again in areas like up and down it, just to kind of create the lighter rims of the tree, and then utilize the natural color of the wood underneath as those lighter areas on the tree. And honestly, probably one of the best trees I've ever because it's not drawn, that's engraved and stained to look like a tree. And I think, honestly, I'm so impressed with how that came out. I've never been, I have been so impressed with art, but I mean, some of my own art, like when you really start shocking yourself with it, it's like, oh damn. Like, in a second, as I said, I get the iPad up, I show people some of the new art I've done. So obviously, there's say going with one brushstroke is a great idea, and then kind of going with the darker areas to kind of do the outline a bit more. But where the moon is will be where it's obviously light. Plus, what I like about having it like this is it's not leaking into it because obviously the engraving is perfect. Oh no, I don't think you're trashing at all, man. Sorry if it came across like that. I love it when people come on here and give like a suggestion. I've taken so many suggestions. This was actually a community suggested name for the wheels. I've actually, I don't know where it's gone, but it's put it to the side for now because there's a lot of shit going on with the business and work and everything. But all that done with the customers' art on it. So, like that person, she suggested so many good things I just could not have come up with. And that's the truth of it. Like it's like not a grandiose idea. Like, do you know people think they got like the best ideas themselves? I don't think that at all. I got good ideas sometimes, but I really do appreciate advice. I think sometimes people just think, oh, I'm not going to tell him how to do something because, you know, he knows what he's doing clearly, which is just bro. We all could use a bit of like advice sometimes, and for sure. Trying to get them at least the main sky dark blue for like a lighter blue. Yeah, as I said, I love it. I also love positive constructive criticism. Where it's like, good, you know what I mean? Because it's being real about it. So when I see an issue here and there, and it's good that people spot it out. Because sometimes when you're so, I guess, on the project, face on like all the time, you don't see the little mistakes you may make. Sometimes that's why when I do an art, I step quite a bit far back because it's that you can get the whole like broader scope of what you're doing. If you kind of, if you see what I mean, where it's lighter blue and then I do darker blue around the outsides, and obviously kind of blend them in as they're drying and curing. There's some parts here that don't seem to be taking any ink at all. I don't. It's going quite blotchy. I don't know why. Oh, let's get most of the board done. Yeah, this was a good idea. Sometimes I'm sitting there like, oh, am I going to fuck it up? And I'm like, no, you know what, that was a good shout. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Honestly, sometimes it really does help because you get so, I think that's what you're on about when I'm saying it. You get so caught up in your art. And like when I'm coming up with names and stuff, because I'm thinking of product descriptions, names for boards, anything. Description on the packaging, for example, is just quite, it's just long-winded trying to think of like what you're going to put to make it feel like slightly professional, and the wheels and every item needs a description. And after you've done all of that, you end up just with like no brain power, no energy, and it's sweet that people think I can still come up with these great ideas. But I'm like, bro, I love suggestions from people, and if it is like a suggestion that's like gonna last, I mean, it's like that would be such a good suggestion in the sense of, oh, I'm going to utilize that with my business for quite a while. I don't mind like, and they're an artist for say. That's when I give people like, I give people a job or a shout out, or not just a shout out, like, oh, well done, thank you, this person, but like, I could actually have on the packaging like this formula or this particular one was designed with and then it's like because I don't understand what's the wrong why people don't like doing that. I also don't like taking sole credit things. Is why I don't like. I tried to use AI as a stencil to give me like an idea for some stencils to work through, and I still don't like that. So that's why obviously this was just freehand. I drew what I thought looked a bit like a tree and thought, right, I'm start engraving. And then, because it's actually the same drawing as one of my drawings on my iPad. it's because I had somebody who is a big skateboard company post a video, and I've never seen him post videos about art before, like him doing art. I know, mate, and he went, "Oh, none of that AI slop," and I couldn't help but feel like it because as soon as I started posting art, I'm not just saying, just it could be, probably not, but you know, it did get you thinking. But it's good to at least then be like, I didn't go, oh, I know C, but I felt like it was a subtle dig towards it because I know, yeah, great, cool. I'm a really good artist. I know that. I got A-star in art. My art teacher was like, if you don't make money from art, I will find you. As he was joking, I like to hope. But yeah, it was when you got saying, you got saying. I mean, I'm terrible at maths. I've always said that. I'm not thinking I'm great at everything. That's why I was like, I've got to actually do some proper art, and also do it while I'm talking and fully distracted on a live to showcase. If I was to lock in, holy shit, my art's incredible. So I'm going to get into tattooing as well. So I've got some shading ones and some line work ones. 3 needles, 9 needles. Yeah, that's what I mean. And the downside to me with the AI, completely, it's like AI stops just complete garbage. If you utilize like, can you give me like a layout, like a rough sketch? I done it for a few. It felt like it lost its soul. Like it didn't have the feeling like this. I mean, I couldn't get AI probably to make this anyway because it's someone hanging themselves from a tree with a flipping needle with something next to them. Like I feel like it would probably be like, this is an inappropriate graphic or a design, but and that's why I'm kind of keeping to slightly edgy graphics too, because it's one thing I don't know if it does or allowed to or not. I don't really care. As I said, I love the AI slot when people say I fucking love it, but how much water it uses and stuff like that is such a waste. I'd rather drink a glass of water myself and sit there and you know what I mean, like it could be used for so much good, like research, but people use it for like, as you say, the slot, and then it doesn't have that authentic feel to it. Um, Especially if people are trying to be like, oh, it's their art, and that's why I'm like, okay, I've got to have like sketch stages. I will do live sometimes while I'm drawing on them. What's your big news, bro? It's great because if you just kind of paint over or stain over the bits that are already dark, where they're already dried and they've already stained, if anything, it would just make them maybe a little bit darker. Lucky I didn't look up there, not too much information, not big news really. This is sick. I'm sorry, this is looking so good. I was thinking of selling art. Obviously I was going to go into tattooing as well. It's just there's so much to do, and it's like I was obviously got jumpers and tops and beanies, and I print my designs onto those. Like 1 second, I'll grab you. So this is what it's looking like so far. I actually really like the look of how that blue's kind of. It looks very weird, but I guess it's I'll add more layers to it, and then the ground's going to be brown and green, or like muddyish green, maybe with a pathway. But there's going to be a few more trees that are sliced down. It's waterproof, which is good. So acrylic ink, once it's dried like it is, fully waterproof. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, for freehand, I am pretty happy with the outcome of it. Actually, once it's fully cured and dried, I mean, obviously, I don't know if I should add too much more darkness into this to be fair, because I want this to still pop enough. But obviously, I'm going to add some more into here because it's missing some. But I just wanted to let it cure over a little bit. Probably add some bolder colours to the areas that need it, and yeah, and then it's done really. As a standard piece, I'm fucking so happy with that piece. You know, no stencil, there wasn't anything on top. I literally just pencil drew where I think the tree, the shape of the tree, some of the branches, and then just sand. Went the Dremel tool I used is not really ideal for the job, but it made it more impressive. So 1 second. To me, this made the task 10 times harder, but as I say, it made it way more impressive that I actually managed to pull it off. I use this. So it literally was a case of rounding stuff down like this, lines, tree work, and then to cause like bigger find it was like just back and forth a little bit like this, and then a little left and right. It was weird. You figure out motions and how you move it to cut certain things. And also an angle to sort of not just engrave it, but also burn it. Like it would leave it like, it would burn the layer underneath, so it would be dark anyway. So sometimes the staining, say if the staining started, I wouldn't, but say if the staining did even like come off a wear away, then the board still kind of engraved, like burnt in. Do you know what I mean? It's quite nice. So yeah, that's a Dremel tool, bro. It's like do you know the ones that you have like literally you can put anything on the end of it just to do like nail. It's got like a nail polish thing you can get. That's a diamond head cutter, so it's like cuts through tiles and shit. So it's really not. It will cut through wood, but it's not made for that. But yeah, that's how I got the round of the moon. That's how I got the curve on this around these trees and bright. It's hard to curve around his head. I was like, oh no, I need to spill all the ink then. But yeah, it's literally like around in a circle like that, and like trying to not chop my finger off. So I think I'm gonna do it so the night sky a bit darker, and then it does go into that. Like if it gets lighter, obviously this bit still needs touching up here, and then go sort the trees out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 chopped down trees down here. You can't see them because they're just drawn on, but I just thought having a load of chopped down trees and having the main one as I don't know, I just thought it looked quite a nice little piece. And if people want more decks like this, because obviously I'm probably have to then get like an 8-ply board, but then each board will be different. It'll be a random unique design, so it will actually be like a one-of-a-kind personalised hand done. They will be worth a little bit more, of course they are, because I mean it takes a good few days. But if you want a good, I was considering it's my first one, I don't have the right tools for it. I think they're going to be awesome when I find it. 2 seconds. The dog doing that. How are you doing? looking suspicious as shit. Sus. I have to go and get it soon. Oh well. Right, just doing this little bit here. Really? It's just started to fucking rain. Typical UK weather. Yeah, see, it doesn't really scratch out that great as well, but it's good. Do you know when you get like itchy ass? I used to get it when I was 3D printing a lot because you get like the plastic fucking bits come off. It's almost like wood chips or something. Or wood chips, splinters, sorry. Fucking out my brain. I'll let it fully cure and then I'll come back. And then I'll add some more to it. I do think I should do the ground green though. Like grass, but I might go with it. Liking which bits over? What, liking the deck so far? Honestly, I'm very happy with it. As in the fact it's just engraved and stained and it just looks as good as it does. As a first one as well, like, I've not done anything like that ever. I've done stonemasonry, I've done carpentry, but I've not sanded down stone wood to engraved it that much detail and then managed to stain it so effectively as a first. I think I got a splinter or something. I don't get sharp bits when I get splinters. It just makes me itch. Right. What was I doing? Cigarette. No, that blue came out a lot better than that one did. It's a lot darker. This one's more of a light blue. That's actually a really nice blue too, there. So it's sky blue, isn't it? I might have to do a deck that's just that colour, to be fair. There's all like staining colours. I forgot I could do the lighter. Might do like a blue, like one with like dark blue tones for it, light blue tones. I just hope I haven't ruined that board. I know it looks good, but to a degree I still liked how it popped on the wood. I just felt like it looked so bland not having colour as a background. I was like, you know what I mean? I didn't want it to just be such a boring board. I wanted it to look almost like a graphic until you realise it's all been engraved and stained, and it's like even more impressive because so that's a lot of work gone into one deck. But that will just go on my wall. So fit it up there, probably not. Move some stuff down. Right, just thinking, potentially having a coffee. Only issue with coffee, bro, I drink so many of those fucking things. And then I end up getting like really like, it gives me the anxiety, you know, like jitters you get. And it's not, it's weird because it's not like real anxiety. It's just like, obviously come down from the coffee, so you just feel like utter shit. Like it's the worst thing. And then like, at that point, you're going to come down from coffee. It's probably not, you're probably not drinking the right amount of it. I know you can get the jitters anyway from like a small amount, but still. I end up like, the other day I was like trying to do something, I was like this like the whole bloody live. Thank you, bro. Doesn't that mean you like cooked, like you served? I don't know. It's a good thing, innit? I'm not really too up on the modern lingo. Obviously, as well as like one of the temporary tattoos, that's what they look like. I was thinking of putting those in the fingerball packs, so similar graphics. Just because I mean, what kid doesn't want tattoos who skateboards and things? I mean, they look quite cool in a video, I guess, as well. People like trying to get clips. Also, I literally this time actually, I know for a fact, well, I'm going to start to get covered in tattoos. So I have my next one on my sleeve. So I'm going to get one of my sleeves done, obviously, by someone else. I'm going to have to get both technically done. I'm going to do part of my arm, parts of my legs. Anywhere I can really reach, that's going to be good enough and not like, it's not going to be, not because I'm like, so I want to do it myself so badly that always a bit of an off area to reach. It might make it difficult. At that point, I'll be realistic and let someone else do it. But places that I can do, I'm like, what's the point in paying that much money? If I can get if I could do half a sleeve myself, why pay £500 plus for a consultation, a meeting, and booking out the hours? Like, there's no point. I might as well buy the ink, you know, and save all that money and then boom. But I mean, like, can you the truth is, can someone tattoo themselves? I know I could, but I mean, could people deal with the pain? Like when you're being tattooed, it's not. I don't find it painful, but some people do. They get numbing cream, bro. Like, I'm sorry, fair play. If you want to get numbing cream, each their own. I couldn't even imagine why. I guess to numb it. I mean, yeah, that's a dumb question, but I mean, like, tattoo's part of the experience. It's the pain. So you know, you didn't get like a tribal man go through it and go, yeah, can I just have some like, numbing cream, please? Like, they just deal with it. It's not even bad. Like after the first minute or so, where it starts to vibrate so much, it numbs the area. Like it actually does. Like it's almost like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's almost like bruised as well because of where it's been hit with needle over and over and over again. The nerves are firing off a little bit at first, but then it's like no pain. You're like, wait, what? Is that it? And then yeah, there's some more painful moments of a tattoo for sure, like more closer to the bones and nerves. I love it because people try and make out a tattoo worse than it is, and you get it. It's the best thing to do. So, oh yeah, it's all good luck, you know, it's really painful. And then when I get there, like, oh, it's really not as bad as I thought. That's what happened to me anyway when I got mine done. People were like, oh, it's awful, it's horrible. And I was like, you know, I'm like, I'm going to get it done anyway. And completely fine. But yeah, the issues with people doing their own tattoos is if it's painful, can you like keep going? As I said, I won't find it painful, so for sure. And then if I do it on a live, it might help people see how not really painful it is if I'm just tattooing myself. Because a lot of people just think, oh, it's got to be wincy, got to be painful. Then it really is not. I do it on a bone as well. Do you know what I mean? I literally tattoo saying on my ankle. So one of the most painful places. And their ribs can be pretty bad. I feel ribs are bad because it's an area where even if you just get poked, it hurts. So having like a needle go across it, it's got to be horrible on the ribs. Fair play. But yeah, I'm getting them everywhere, so I mean, I'll find out at some point. Oh, you know what? The other day I literally got a kickflip out of that. There you go, it was the shittest one, but That's all good, man. It's all right. Most people fall asleep. Loads of people fall asleep to listen to me talk. Apparently, my voice is quite soothing sometimes. Probably more for Americans. If you're in the UK, it's like shut the fuck up, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do understand that. I mean, it's pretty lewd. It's pretty late for most people I watch it, to be fair. I mean, this is when it starts to dip now. It's weird. There isn't being a lot of UK people from the UK don't really like fingerboarding, or I mean, it's just like or skating or art. It's kind of pathetic, really. We live in such a boring country for that. That's all I'll say. I really do. Actually, it's pretty cool. Now it's like faded more into itself, and it's actually set. The blue's looking a little bit better. Let's say green and then brown, and then it's pretty much finished. I'm gonna add some texture on the moon, and then the clouds a little bit up here. So it's one of my old decks, refurbished. In fact, I'm starting to fall asleep now. Don't do this to me. Right, where's my coffee? I actually swear I had a coffee. I'm so confused right now. Clean nollie flip. Oh, in it, bro. I appreciate that, my guy. As funny as I do, I get people trying to shut me down all the time. It's hilarious. They're like, "Oh, I get a job. Do this, do that." I have been in contact with some of the biggest skate companies in the world now. Wait, and that's not even bullshit. People see that within a few months because I'm allowed to share it once I've set my item out and my wheels out, and we're like working together. But that's dedication. That pays off, and I promise you, nothing's gonna throw me off the traps. Because at the end of the day, where this isn't to me just a job really, this is more of my hobby that's become the job. It's so much easier. I always say don't make a hobby a work. I never understood that now because I'm like, I fucking love it. I'm having a great time. Do they do it because they don't want people to realise that you have a good time doing what you enjoy? Yeah, there's bullshit moments. There's paperwork, and I mean a lot of fucking paperwork. To the point where I sat there going through it, I'm like, great, 10 pages into like a 20, 30 page like risk assessment on splinters and inks and fucking metals and alloys and stuff like that. It's crazy. And I'm like, really, is this necessary? Probably not. But at the end of the day, they do it to stop people working, go into normal work. So this is too stressful. And I'm like, well, I'm still going to fucking do it. If you have to chuck 100 roadblocks in my way, that's still, do you know what I mean? I'll utilize them some degree. Well, it's a bit like you stick a skate stopper there. I'm going to use that to pop off of like a Chinese lolly. Do you know what I mean? Like I will utilize it as a metaphor, but like I generally would. Do you know what I mean? You got a little skate stopper, just use that to like pop off at the end. If it's more towards the end of the skating spot, anyway. If it's in the middle, then yeah, fucking dicks. I see skate stoppers on everything to the point where it makes the bench more uncomfortable for people to sit on. And I'm like, really? You would rather like people not skate it occasionally? I'm sure skaters will move if you ask them to. I think there's nothing wrong with skating. I don't get what people's issue with it. Like people skating around having a good time. I believe it's just because they're boring and they can't do a kick flip and they're like shitty about it. That's just my belief. Like, grow up. Fuck off. Yeah, and it's so true. And it's like grow up, and then they're the ones watching my live, and I'm like, well, why have I come onto your For You page then? What other childish stuff have you been watching? To break anyone's logic down, especially bullies, because they're just stupid as shit. They don't make any fucking sense. Right. With it. Nollie, switch nollie front foot finger impossible. Dolphin flip? I swear it was a dolphin flip or a dragon flip, I don't even know. Or was that a forward flip? As some people call it. What the fuck is also a forward flip? Shit. There's another name for it. It's such a common name for it. Forward flip is the most uncommon name for it. I don't know how I've forgotten what it is. It's a very common trick. I'm not thinking of a front side flip, by the way. I'm thinking of a forward flip. It's like a weird. It's like a hard flip, I guess. because you do a kick flip and the way the board. I swear it's a dolphin flip. I swear it's a forward flip. It's a dolphin flip. Please, somebody in the chat tell me I'm wrong or right. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like a right idiot. But I'm pretty sure a front flip, like a forward flip, as they call it, is also a dolphin flip because it's a forward flip. You do a kick flip but over the board, like kind of rapidly. Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm convinced it is. Right, so I'm going for another cigarette. This is what happens when you're a smoker. It's evil, evil. I've been sat here for like 20 minutes already wanting a cigarette, to be honest with you. It's gripping. It like almost like, it's funny because I was speaking to someone who's like, oh, but I'm not addicted to cigarettes because I don't crave a cigarette. I'm like, you think I actually crave a cigarette? No, my body just gets agitated. I crave something. Do you know what I mean? It's not like necessarily a cigarette. It's just I'm now old enough and mature enough to realise what my body is craving. Because I could be going, I don't need a cigarette. Getting mad, and then somebody gives me a cigarette, and I'm like, okay, I'm calm now. Like, both. I'm literally so good at video games on a whole level to the point where I'm not gonna lie, I'm shit necessarily maybe intellectual like maths and things like that, but when it comes to being creative, like almost so dancing, skateboarding, art, music, all that shit's creative, right? It's all in the creative fields. And even gaming is creative to a degree because you use especially if it's like a hard level or a mission where you've got to think tactically. Like ready or not. Yeah, Ready or Not. That's the one with the tactical shooter. It's pretty like dark. So they've changed it. They had to like sense that shit, but it's not about just shooting. It's about like being really tactical. And sometimes you just don't want to take out the hostages. You just want to like disarm them. So like games like that, Rainbow Six Siege, I grew up playing. Obviously, Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 4, like literally any from a Nintendo 64. I had an Atari. I had a Game Boy Advance. I had a Game Boy Color Advance. I had a PSP, PS Vita, a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I had an Xbox 360, Xbox 360 Elite, Xbox One, Xbox One S or something, or the Scorpio. Remember the Scorpio that came out? And then the limited edition one. I had that. Then I got the X. Then I got the Series S, and then the Series X. I've gone from nearly every console that there is. I've had a PC. I had damn it. It was a bit of a modded up, really set. We had a liquid coolant in it, but it really made me clean that shit up. Just fixed hard. I gave up PC game. It was too much to keep on top of, and I've played what feels like every game now, from like Mortal Kombat, Final Fantasy, to GTA and Lego games. I've played every single thing that you could, like, growing up playing Lego bloody Star Wars, and if you didn't, I mean, that was the OG game, bro. You know what I mean? The Star Wars saga, Lego stuff was like, that's like a, what do you call it? A classic. And it's, I've played so many games now that when I play a Tony Hawk Skater Pro, like 1, 2, 3, 4. American Wasteland, American Wasteland 2. What's the other ones? Shit, I always forget them. There's like Project 8, which was like less popular, but still. I mean, so many games. I generally, and to me now it's become button mashing and the same thing. Fortnite, I became ridiculously sweaty on Fortnite. Like I would literally get Royale after Royale after Royale after Royale. I could crank 90s. And yes, I know what that is. I'm 25, but I mean, I guess there's older streamers who do the same thing. But I know, like, I'm just strategic. I also watch a TV program, and what literally 10 minutes in, I'm like, this is going to happen. He's going to die. That's going to happen. And it really does happen. Down to like at least 80% of the time, and it's because I took media. And when you see media, you can see a plot line unfolding very easily. So if you don't want to ruin movies for yourself, I really suggest not taking media studies. Fucks you up a bit because, as I said, you spot everything. You're like, oh, cut, action. You know when things are coming. You know when you've got the plot line, you've got the tension, you've got that false narrative. It's like, you learn about all these things, building false tension, camera angles when you know something's going to happen. He's about to be shot in the head. Like, it just, the way it pans out and he's talking, like, you just really do start to understand it. And it's the same with games, and you understand like timing, countering. You do it so many times. Being 25 now, shit, I've been playing games since like pretty much since before Apple came out with an iPhone. Do you know what I mean? So the touchscreen iPhone, iPod, or whatever. Oh, 100%. I'd say like that's a really creative thing to do is creating a video game. People don't realize how hard coding is. Like coding is extremely difficult to do, and to overlay everything onto each other. Because normally when you watch the game, if you imagine it, they'll have the camera that goes around on this plane of view, and then the gun and the character, if it's a first-person shoot, that's an overlay. And then they just correlate. And normally, where you see the people with the eyes in sync, it's not where your eyes are. It's actually from where the gun goes up. So it looks like where you're shooting it is actually from the gun. But it's really clever how they make games. But everything's on a linear path. I don't mean it's a linear game. Everything's got to be boxed in a way you fall through the world. So it's got to be. Do you know what I mean? It's so cool. It's almost essentially just like what's it called? It's just video rendered. Do you know what I mean? So to speak, like. And there's so many things that new games that you see that are rendered from what's it? EA, what's that fucking new thing called? But it uses AI, and you can tell it feels like, you know what I mean. Yeah, I coded my app and my website, and just that alone, because I know how to code. Then coding a game, like holy shit, fair play to people who do that. I know I couldn't. I'm not going to fool myself for half 1 minute. I feel like I generally could not code a game. It would it's too fucking complex for me. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got to literally keep running it and then going, okay, that looks slightly off. There was a crack there in the skyline or in the game. Like, you've got to go now run the code. It's honestly, no wonder they are worth millions. Like, you know, game companies, like Rockstar. And honestly, favorite game of all time, probably between Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Like, 1 had better ragdoll mechanics. Like, I just sit there at Amarillo or whatever, was pushing people down like shoes down the staircase. That was just really fun. And it sounds really bad, but the way they, it was just hilarious. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it was like, that's really harsh. Like, no one, you know, no one's actually harmed in the process in this game. Like, I don't. Oh, my bad. Absolutely love those games, bro. I like being able to have the creative freedom. Oh, you have a coffee. So yeah, roughly about, I don't know what time, because I'm gonna give it like a little bit longer. I'm gonna go get somebody out, pick up, then I'll be back on. I've got to 1:30 today, so if I can sort for, then I can come back on the live official. I'm struggling today because I haven't got any medical, and also if I get too stressed, stays not too stressed. Oh yeah, to a degree, I doubt that'll happen. So if I have a med, I could have seizure, which is wonderful. I love having them. You know, in a second you'll see when they say you smoke too long, you'll know when you smoke too long because of this. Half the population use a rolling machine, and I will just go, lick. It's like the quickest fucking thing ever. They didn't even need to like mess around with tucking it correctly, like boom. That's not good. When you've reached that point, and I could probably do it blind. I generally think I could actually do it with my eyes closed. It's just to make the people chill. I feel like I could do it with my eyes closed. So unclump it a little bit. But I'm not going to just close my eyes because I know people will be like, you squint your eyes. So I'm going to turn my back and roll it that way. It's not impressive. It's just, this shows you when you get to this point, quit. Yeah, Sid, that's all new to me really when it comes to making engines and stuff like that. I know you've got the new one that people get mad about. I cheated with that. Sorry, let me just unpack it. Fluff it out a little bit. Okay, feels a bit off. Oh, no, there we go. Need to look to stick it. Oh, perfect tuck. Every time. I mean, the first one was quicker, obviously, because I was watching, but it literally is a case of boom, 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 done. Don't do it. This means it becomes more accessible. You're 18, you can buy it. Who's stopping you from doing it? Nobody, other than yourself. If only you love, bro. I actually really want one myself so badly. I'm like, oh, that tobacco's not doing it for me. It's like I might have to take a quick. I might have to rush out soon because I don't have more time to come back on feeling more chilled on the live because I'm feeling it. I'm doing alright. I got some art done and stuff like that, but I'm struggling a little bit. And I say like people know like it's not addictive because otherwise I would be up to like alcohol. I wouldn't be able to function. I literally you could drop off as well if you don't drink it if you're an alcoholic. But with this, it's more like I just don't feel like 100% myself. It's not like oh actually I can't do anything. I would do art. I go out and have a skate. You know what I mean? I continue the live. I continue working on design boards. Like it can do. So that to me, I agree with people. It's not addiction to a level. It's more a dependency, but it's very easily overlooked. It really is. Like you can easily just push through that shit. Oh no, no worries, bro. Especially if you've had one of them blunts, bro. Enjoy and thank you for the support. You know, I really do appreciate it. It's been a pretty naff few weeks. With followers, I mean, truthfully, as well as I say, it's difficult because a lot of guys that don't respect it. And it's really good when you find guys that like relate on the same level, like art or anything like that. I don't even matter if they're a guy, but I mean, truthfully, it's just been so challenging. I was when people saw earlier in a live, it's like, oh, what's your number? It's like, do you have a girlfriend? Yes. Well, in case, well, there's not in case anything. And then she's like, well, here's my number in case you want it in the future. Like, oh, I'm being objectified over here. Literally. Would you be? Yeah, man. Right, it's funny because I'll see you in the same night in the States, yeah. I will be, bro. Well, I think so. I don't see why I should be. I should be on at like 5:30 again or something. So now it's 10 o'clock. So I've been on the live for like what 3 hours today or some shit. 3 hours, 4 hours, I think. And yesterday was 4 hours. I'm trying to just do as many long live streams as possible until I burn myself out, and then obviously take a nice little break, get some art done, whatever I need to do. One second, I'll show you guys. People wanted to print this onto a top today, but I can't. I can't find a sublimation. Good night, bro. I got a good one, man. Well, when is it not a good one when someone's sleeping? Do you know what I mean? It's like so bliss. I actually love going to bed. I'm like, peace of mind. No work, no job, no duties, nothing. No chores. I love it as well. So people from the States like, bro, why don't you just go like put your washing machine on and say, and like, why do I hear your washing machine? Because in the UK, right, our house is so fucking tiny that we don't have a utility room. Like in the States where you have a fucking snug. A utility room. 27 bedrooms, obviously I'm taking the piss. Everything is literally on top of each other. Like it's ridiculous. It's so mad. Like here, we've got to choose between either a washing machine, right, or a dishwasher, because that's the one space for it. Even though there's a plug for fucking two of them, I'm like, really? You're limiting me to pick between the two? Obviously, I'd piss it. You'd pick a washing machine, right? Because you can't washing dishes by. I'd rather wash my dishes by hand than sit there and fucking like I don't know by a river beating it with a rock. I mean, I'm sure there's probably people in the UK that are fucking resolved to doing that, or like just in their bathtub. I'd be not actually like down by a river, but oh, bro, where the weather's giving me a bit of approval. I'm like, do I go out now quickly to get it so that I have more time to get back? I believe you're the one that tried to give you a number, correct? If it's the same live, I remember people, but if it's not, then I'm like, I apologise unless it's been multiple times. Yeah. I guess welcome back. Oh, it's so tempting to go and get it. Bear with, nearly done. I mean, I think I do quite well for cigarettes, to be honest with you. And I also found out I may get a little tad more angry. I thought people. Wait. No. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I mean, you know what I mean. Fucking hornet. I don't know what you mean by that. No. Because it would be inappropriate because I'm a businessman. And the main point, I have a partner. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no. And I won't be like, I'm sorry, I have a girlfriend. I'm like, what are you sorry about? Do you know what I mean? When someone says sorry, I have a girlfriend, I'm like, bro, you're not happy you've got a girlfriend? Like, actually, no, stop drinking coffee. Water. Damn it. I'm convinced, like, all I'm telling people is people only like me because I have a business and I'm a good artist and I'm self-employed and I'm motivated. That's it. I swear that's not what you said earlier. So you said you're a girl and you're gonna tell somebody how to get a girl. So yeah. I remember a conversation, I swear that's what you said. Anyway, right. Sanding down the boards. It's 9 o'clock now. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. It's all good. No one has my number. Not even fucking. Well. You looked on your pedestal. Hear the critics come, time to go. High. Read your article. Of course. Oh, there you go. So this music's online. Oh shit. So that's it staying blue at the moment. You know what? I am actually going to sand down the middle section. But I'll do it here. Thank you. But it's hard to stain it, I'm not going to lie, but at first it was too dark, but it's actually come out quite nice and blue. Because this is... It's quite dark. So, next part, engraving the trees. Where the fuck did I put the Dremel tool? But it's because I had other companies clearly throw shade, being like, you know, AI art, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, fucking not AI, is it? It's on wood. It's my brain. Full of ideas. I mean, I literally have never met a person with so many ideas like me. There will be, of course, but I mean, I generally come up with ideas while I'm sleeping. Then I'm happy people take the piss out of my maths. It's terrible. It's funny. I laugh at myself. So that's what I'm using. Not the right tool at all for it. Wait, what? Oh, right. Do a bunch of things that I don't like, just to build up the hype. Yeah. Oh, bang, I've got another MF, man. Right, where the fuck did I put that? Oh, shit. Yeah, sounds like a nightmare if you ask me. Oh well. Sunglasses it is. Can't see shit with them, but better than getting sawdust in the eyes. Oh no, I might do it out in the corner actually. I'm getting sawdust fucking everywhere. Aha, found ya. Coffee. Fine, I'm just gonna swear. I'm not gonna get monetized for this platform anyway. I don't really care. I have a business. That's how you know I do it for love, bro. There ain't no. Yeah, I mean, literally, it's all good. I'm live most days at like 6 or something. 6 in the morning, well, my time. So whatever time that is, like if you're in the States, either 5 or 4, 5 to what, like 9 hours. How many time zones are there? In LA, I think it's about 8, 9 hours or 10. And then in New York, it's like 4. Or am I wrong there? I'm not in the States, I don't know. What's that? Donkey, isn't it? He's like, it's a nice bowl. No, I can't do it now, for fuck's sake. I need new music in the background, you know. I can't hear it. It's like the music's still going on in my head when I. Does everyone get that? You can, and then you start playing the song again, or you stop with the noise, and then you're not where you were on the song. How the fuck did I get that far ahead of the song? Fucking AI my ass. AI slot. Okay. Good for Germany. Right, what am I doing? Having a wonderful time. So I literally not helping my like. Also, I spent 6 months and a bit longer out in Perth, and the Australian accent, bro, like adopted so easy, so to speak. But after hearing, like watching, what's it called, Apex, it's like, what the fuck? What danger? God damn, the song to get away from you. I love it when people try and do an Australian accent. It's just too much. Unless you go someplace in Australia, like Queensland, but it's just more like a little twang at the end of every word, or a bit, or a sentence sometimes. Because I've come on here before and I think where I've had the twang in the back of my, it just happens sometimes when I say certain words. People are like, "You're Australian." I'm like, no, I don't hear it unless I obviously do the accent. I think sometimes it does come through if I do it too much. It's so easy. So I know it's random. Welcome to my life. I can come up with the most random shit. I'm like, do you know what? I'm just going to say it because it's on my head. It's in my brain. Why not? Perfect. We've got to do the grain in the top of the wood, right? So that's like circles. Ovals? So I engrave it and then I burn it by pushing it that slight bit harder. It smells so good. You know why that's terrifying? Because once it's sanded down, there ain't no adding the wood back. If you fuck up, you fuck up. That's why I take time with it. And voila, this is how you make a tree, sort of. Like that. These ones are rough still because obviously I'm using a cycle tool, but they will turn out just as good. This may take a little bit more working, and then once I've done with this to get the main depth and as much fit done as possible, I can then go in and straighten up with a more precise tool. finger sometimes, though. Fucking doing it like that. Trying to go some weird, like. There you go. Obviously, they all look just as good. It's just getting the initial shape out. So by hand, it would take a fucking ages. If you don't like Arctic Monkeys, you should do, even if you're American. See, like, yeah. International. Kind of flexing them with so Flora. What the fuck it is? I mean, it's actually got cheap now. This used to be ridiculously expensive. If anyone knows what this is, I think it still can be expensive. To be fair, in some places, it's not like cheap everywhere. The best you ever had. So it's so easy for a guy to sing, really, because all you have to do is talk. The best you ever had. Just gonna make sure there's no sawdust in my hat. It's literally the number one place it collects. Look at that. Sparkling clean. Sounds fucking good as well. I don't know what it is. It's like Midnight Blossom. Like, what is that? What is Midnight Blossom, bro? It's just some naming shit. Like, just give it what it is. It sounds a bit like, I actually don't know. I can't place my finger on it. It's a bit like Parma Violets in a way, slightly. But, like, nice. Fuck is that? A bit of elbow grease won't solve. Done. And then just quickly hoover. Right, I might just stain the trees now because I've done all the other trees down here, and then I don't know if the sky needs staining more. I actually think it looks alright because I don't want it to be too dark through the areas that are through the trees, so you can actually see them a little bit better. But I'm just going to do the ground green, but I need it to be a light green really, so I'm going to try and texture the ground up a little bit as well. I'm a little bit like, how am I texturing the ground? I have to just do like kind of line work through it a little bit, scratch it out, line work. I'm not sure. We will see. I really like boards like that. I like making boards like that. It's actually more fun. So if I go now and then get back for like 12ish, I should have enough time to still get some more work done. Bear with, I'm gonna try. Love going out, bro. Sarcasm. I generally can't be asked. It's been a busy weekend. What the fuck? Oh god. It says a new machine is being built to watch the world, says Elon Musk. Great. Fucking wonderful. I mean, you really want to perv on me while I'm making boards? Like, go ahead. It's boring as shit. You're going to be bored. So whoever they're paying to watch us individually, good luck. You know what I mean? Like, I lose my mind. I'm the one actually doing this in a shit, and I'm getting a reward out of it, and I'm losing my mind sometimes. So let alone someone just sitting there. So I got a message from him saying about, like, because I'm watching the Free Body Problem at the moment, right? It's actually really, really good. I like the idea of it. You're right. It's like control from our planet. I always thought that, but second. This is a once in a lifetime, trust me. This is so underrated, like people don't even know that exists, they kind of recognise it. But I mean, I think this is like one of the best riffs ever done. 96 quite bitter beings. How do I say that one? What if I take my finger off? Probably. I mean, I'm not going to try it because it'd be pretty grim live. I don't need my left hand though, I need my right hand. That's literally my attitude. If I lost one of my fingers, I'd be like, ah, well, I'm right-handed. Then I'll do something, I'm like, fuck you. One too many. Right, so this is how we got two on it. Engrave some more trees. Not the best, but we're still working. Then I'll go in and finish up a little bit more. Stain it. The ground as well. But I need to make the ground a different texture. I'm like, how am I going to do this? Because I want it to be like grassy or stony or some shit. And I'm like, do I just essentially go through like I've done here? You see this bit, it's like, and how I done that is just literally. How I should do it like that? Because then it just at least adds a little texture in there rather than just being like the sky. I don't want it to be blue and green without texture. I want it to. And the texture does add a difference because this bit was textured and it's come out darker because it where it's not flat and it's got something to absorb into. Where there's like a bit, it's like gnawed out. Gnawed out. I can sound like a fucking beaver then. So I'll just be chewing that shit. Hey, the sun's come back out. Yeah, I will be going to get as soon as I know I can do that. Fuck me, do I want to smoke really bad? I mean, seriously, people say you can't work with it. Right, makes them lazy. I'm the fucking opposite. I really am. Right. I'm hungry. Yeah, that is how I'm texturing the wood. That's sick. I love it. I love finding different like ways of. It's fucking dusty though. I'll do it a little bit over so we'll see how much dust is coming off this thing, right? seeing that, yeah? Alright, sick. Yeah, quite a bit. It's all good. Hopefully his noise will keep you awake. It's fucking loud. God, fucking hell. Ow. That's why you wear eye protection. Don't be an idiot like me. Oh, I don't care. I'm joking. I was going to say I'd rather be blind, but obviously not. That is very wounding to see. I mean, I'm very blessed. Anybody want a line? Maybe, maybe not. No offense. It says a lot of people that come through. Like today, I think it's been literally 300 people in total that have actually come through. Like, I mean, not just on this live, on the last live as well. There seems to be something happening like halfway through the live where it just seems to just go completely dead, and then I start up again and be like, oh yeah, it was buffering or something. I was like, oh, it's not happening now, which is good. So. Right. So you see the kind of like texture I wanted to add to the ground. Do you not know? It's kind of hard to see. I just think it's gonna mean the stain in the ground will take better, like the green and grass. So not finished yet. Fucking forgetting. The fuck? Right. Makes sense. Yeah, I did. So I made this one, which is engraved. It's not finished yet. It's only engraved what I've done. I make fingerboards, wheels, skateboards, and merch. Those two walls. Favorite hoodie, which is so close to just having myself, to be honest with you, because I really like it. And these, full shebang. Fingerboards, skateboards. I only found out about fingerboarding well, I knew what tech decks were, I just didn't know fingerboarding was actually you could do what you could do on a fingerboard. I thought you'd hold it underneath and you'd scoop. Sick. Especially for a skate ramp, sorry, that is something like a perfect fidget toy ever. Right, let's do it. So green, right? That's okay. No worries. I just hope to inspire other people as well sometimes to follow their hobbies and their dreams. Right. That's one of my temporary tattoos. Oh, I was gonna do temporary tattoos in the fingerboard sets. These are some wheels I made. Literally new type of formula. It is part urethane because the wheels I made for skateboard. 85A, but they're street skaters because they have a filament in it that makes board slides and reverts extremely easy. but it's still 85A. It's annoying that you can't change the drum. If it's 85A, it's 85A. But just more power stage reverts are definitely possible than program. Two of the same wheel, it's the same formula. I mean, it's just grips. It makes everything wobble and shakes, obviously. So you're getting back into skating. Definitely worth it. I mean, skating's just saved my life again. Like, it got me sober. Obviously, so I've had injuries. Don't let this put people off, but I've had injuries like compound fracture with the bone, as you see it's pinned there. The bone came out my arm, tore my ACLs, tore my MCLs, UCLs, ripped meniscus, slipped a disc in my spine. And I wanted to be a pro skater, but I really messed myself up. I went in heels, got put on painkillers, and before I knew it, I was an addict. Opioids, benzos, fucking pregabalin, things like that, for nerve pain. It's a ball ache. But I don't take most of them now. I just try and work, and I skate. I don't skate every day anymore, but I will be going for skating later because I'm testing these wheels out. So unfortunately, before these wheels are released to the public, I am trying to get endorsement from one of the biggest companies. Like, I'm not going to name it out of respect, they've asked me not to, but it will be made apparent soon enough. I'm so excited. But even if not, I'm still releasing them myself. Do you know what I mean? They're still going to be available. Truthfully, man, I appreciate that, but yeah, they do restrict me quite a bit. Like, where they take a hamstring out and they drill a hole in your shin and your thigh bone, and they connect them back up. Fucking painful. Is like not the surgery itself, but just physio hurts. Like, you just sore. But unfortunately, I've never been the same again. But I still push it. You know what I mean? Like, to my best abilities, because I don't know, man. If I didn't say again, I would be miserable. I think I would be. Like, I've been depressed for so many years drinking alcohol. I don't drink alcohol anymore. And the one thing that correlated was skating. I started skating again. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. As I say, aim to inspire people. So I'm like, not in a mean way, but you know, some people are like, oh, life's so bad. Like, people don't even know half of it. Some people. I've been homeless, really satellite, attacked, assaulted, attacked with a bladed article. Let's say 7 times. Lost 7 of my friends. 2 of them couldn't handle the pain after losing my friends. Let's just say they're not with us anymore. And the other ones were from life tax. So life is a difficult place. It really, really is, and I don't even know the half of it. Like, there's gonna be places that are worse, and this is just the reality of life. Like, that's why I so advocate for people doing what they love in life, because life's just too short to be sat there just not do. Because you don't want to get to age of it. Oh, I wish I'd done this now. Like that. Enjoy your life. Live it. It's almost brainwashing people think, oh no, you've got all the time in the world, but you don't. We don't have all the time in the world. That's not the saddest thing ever. It's a way to appreciate more. Do you know, like, oh, it's fine, I'll do that like next week. I did. Why? Why not just do it now? Do you know what I mean? Like, why not just get up and do it? There's no reason not to. Well, let me go clean this out quick. Sorry. Just had to clean that up. Well, I need to start cleaning the shower the moment I use it. No, after I use it. Oh, come on, woman. Sorry. Waiting for somebody. I need some medical real bad. It's fucking stable, isn't it? Bit of green for the grass. And a bit of yellow to make it a little bit light. I feel like it's going to be way too dark. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what the next one. Put it there for now. A great way to tell the tone, because it's very dark all in one. So you actually get the brush up and paint the side of the pot, you can really see what tones can come. And it helps because the light can come through the side of that plastic, and then you just think it's going to be a little bit darker because it's on wood or whatever you're painting on. So I'm going to add a bit more yellow. It's looking raining again. Of course it is. Rain. Could be quite relaxing to be fair. So going with this green and tone it up in certain areas, add darker patches to it just to make it, especially in like shaded areas maybe. Just a splash of water just to make it like when diluted, just carry colour up a little bit. I don't know, I'm actually not too bad at too bad, too mad at this, too bad. I think it's quite good. I like appreciate the rough parts. Do you know what I mean? It's the first attempt ever sanding and staining a board, so I'm pretty happy with it. And I think it just looks fucking awesome, realistically. It's especially as a wall piece. I mean, you can try and skate one of these, but I was thinking of doing a refund like that. Refund. So I'm sending a board that, like, say it's like the first board you land to kickflip on. You've got it, and you want to like, instead of just having to shit you. Oh, if I'm saying shit you up, I mean, say if you wanted something like that's meaningful, I think it's quite a cool little idea to do like a refurbish people's boards for them. And I wouldn't skate it again. I would just straight up leave on the wall. Oh no, I'm running out of green. Brother's having a good day, night, morning, fucking whatever it may be. What time is it? It was nearly 4. It's 4:20 somewhere. 4:20. So even if this bit's a tone darker, I just go into some areas and make them a little bit. Yeah, of course, no worries. As I say, it's quite funny. I've noticed that I never subscribe to people, but loads of people are subbing to me for like in the first. Well, it's a year. It's not even a year. I've had my business for 3 years, but I've been doing YouTube for like a year, and people are really like subscribing fast to it. Apparently, it's very quick. So I can't thank you guys enough. I guess I don't know. Apparently, people also said it's like because it doesn't feel forceful. It doesn't feel like I'm trying to just sell you something. Even though I have a shop, if you want to buy something, you can. But I clearly do this because I enjoy it. I enjoy making art. If anyone wants any tips on anything, of course, I mean, I'm here to help people with mental health. I'm here to help people if they want to start a business. I'm here to help people, well, all of them as well. So if you're suffering with mental health and you want to start a business, want to get sober or anything, I don't see myself as above other people. I just started a business just because it becomes a business. Then it's no different from anything else. Yeah, I do appreciate it's funny. As I say, I never subbed to anyone myself like for years. I just watch people and I forget. I'd be like, oh, hit the sub. But I think it's because I say to it, I never ask people to sub as well. Like, if you want to subscribe, you subscribe. If you don't, you don't. I mean, that's completely your choice. I think it's so annoying when you. The fuck? It's weird. It's like a drop just came out. I have no idea how. But no, of course, I would never. So no to helping people if I can, of course. I'll go through and add some like brown bits or something just to make it feel a bit more like wooded. I don't know. We will see. The thing is, guys, you gotta remember there's a lot of skateboarders out there. People get mad at me when I have a company, but I decided to go the skate company route rather than actually skateboard professionally. I mean, I was clearly shit at it. I was just prone to injuries, like slipping a disc in my spine and whatever. But I love, to me, to see other people being able to do what I wanted to do and actually let people live that dream is really fulfilling to me. So if I can give someone a board or a spot on a team where they can actually live their dreams and skateboard, that's so nice. I love that. But a lot of companies, a lot, not even companies, sorry, a lot of people in a lot of industries would be so jealous of that. They just sabotage people because they didn't get to that spot. Oh well, work harder, don't seizure. I'm taking a piss out of myself there, nobody else. You know, things happen for a reason. I believe I was, you know, well, I say like to say injured for a reason. But if I wasn't injured, I wouldn't have started a company. So you by my side. Oh god. No, bro. If I want to talk, I want to talk. There's a reason people subscribe to me. But I'll let your comment be seen. It's all good. But no, I won't shut up. You coming onto my life to tell me to shut up. Like, what do you do in your life, bro? I'd love to know. Yeah. You working? It's 11 o'clock on a. You know, you got a job. I don't diss on people who got a job. If you want to throw shade, bro, I'm self-employed and make skateboards. Coded my own website, shipped internationally. If I just sat here and painted and didn't talk to people and looked at them, it'd be a bit odd, don't you think? When you spend. Ooh, what the fuck? I literally keep hearing voices. Yeah, I'm going crazy. It's not painting, bro. It's staining. America, bro. You're American. English, evade. Not American. You originally were either Spanish or American, my guy. You know, your history is about 500-600 years. So wind your neck in. All right. You don't take what you want. Actually, your country is burning just like ours is. So, what? What do you mean you take what you want? You don't take shit. Tell you what, my people do, because we've been promised Israel. So, guess what? There you go. And it's happened. And they're going against what? How many fucking Muslim countries? And no, I'm not Jewish, poor people ask. I have heritage, yes. My guy, you realise you won the war because you nuked people. We tried to do it on the home front turf. Don't even try and go there, bro. Hiroshima, bro. Don't even go there. That's why the war ended. Of course it's going to win. Like, that's the dumbest shit. But we lost. You joined the war 2 years late. So wind your neck in, mate. Wind your neck in. I mean, they don't even teach you about Tudor or Victorian history. I mean, you don't have a history, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, you don't. And now whatever you have got is being stained by Mr. Old Trump. So I hope you're loving that too. Because I mean, the thing is, in our country, we go, no, we don't like Starmer. We don't like Keir Starmer. Plain and straight, right? You guys are like, we love Trump. We ban Trump. We like bum buddies. Yeah, I know you are. Because even the mega fans can't even admit when they were wrong and that their leader eats babies. But oh well, you know, not my issue. America made the list, my guy. Such a wonderful, beautiful country. Maybe you should look at the things you didn't do right. Like, I don't know, take over smallpox and wipe out a whole, flip it like the Aztecs. Gone. Gone. Don't judge me on my history, bro. I'm like literally majored in history. And I'm telling you, America does not have history. It does, but it's so stained, it's so... So you can't say anything, bro. So if it was in Fuba, oh, the funny thing is, bro, I am German. I just moved to England. My family is German, Romanian. So apart from South Africa, they came from Romania to Germany to Romania to evade them. To evade, not invade, evade. I don't give a shit. It's not I would be speaking German because I wouldn't be here because my parents would have met. The biology doesn't add up. So I find that quite funny, okay? Sorry, not me. Anyway. I don't know what you're on about, bro. It's not called Great America, right? It's called Great Britain. And people go, it's not great, watch what happens, bro. This is Great fucking Britain. I'm telling you now. I mean, we get arrested for Facebook posts here, yeah? We get arrested for hanging our flag up. Guess what? We're still doing it. Americans are just stupid. Sorry, most of them are. There's a lot that aren't. There's a lot that are, and I feel like you probably fall into that category, my son. So then they go, "You're welcome, my son." For what? I wouldn't be here. Like biologically, I wouldn't have just been German. I would not exist. And I'm not thanking you for existing. Life is shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I thanking you for that? If it wasn't for Columbus coming over to America and discovering it and then also pillaging whatever, then you wouldn't be American either. So you're thanks to your Spanish, your French, and your English. Because guess what? That's where you come from, my friend. I did do very well in school, yes, actually. Bro, I paint skateboards for a living. This guy is a fun. Is this guy a class clown or what? You know what I mean? No. I'm sending these to Heroin Skateboards, actually. The biggest skate company to come out of the UK. I make my own wheels. I make my own art. I make skateboards. I make thingboards. This is an engraved board. But, oh well. I'm just happy I'm not American. But guess what, boy? I'm moving out there. So, talk about invading. Here I come. Bringing my company over there. I don't care when you're being sarcastic, boy, because it's funny. Because people come at me and then they backtrack quick. They're like, "Oh yeah, you have it. Oh wait, he actually has to escape. Oh, he's actually with the big boys. Oh shit, I was joking. I was trying to have a laugh. Of course you were. Of course you were. That's why you kept it going on so long. And the moment I showed you what I actually do, you're like, oh shit. Yeah, wind your neck in, lad. Wind your neck in. Because not one person has successfully shot me down in that sense, bro. Honestly, there's plenty of things I can mock about America, but I'm actually respectful. I'll mock you individually, but I actually do love the Americans. They are friendly, lovely people. Friendlier than English people. We are quite the cold shoulder. So much so we've given the weather a cold shoulder. Why are you so hostile, bro? You literally came in insulting my work. That's what you get. What do you mean? You think I'm going, oh, thank you, buddy. You're so kind. Have a lovely day now. No. Of course I'll be hostile. It's my business. Have you heard of a thing? Zero tolerance to abuse. It's my workplace. If I want to dish it back out, I actually can. There's no law about it. Why so hostile? Maybe because I'm also a diagnosed sociopath as well. I don't know, just a little factoid for out there. Factoid for out there. And I know people go, no, you're not. I mean, I've literally shown people. I'm not going to keep having to prove shit to people. I'll do a video where I'm like showing the sheep form diagnosis. People need to understand it's not what they make it out to be, but at the same time, it definitely is still true on a par of like not caring about people's opinions. They don't faze me. The thing is, you say America invade. America ain't invaded shit. Like you actually haven't invaded anything, bro. You did. You made it in history, but you paint skateboards for a living. Brilliant. Let's keep going back up. Paint your board and shut the fuck up. Oh, you make money from this, or do that. Just clear on. Just bye bye. Au revoir. I tried to give you a chance, bro, to see eye to eye, as people can see that. Like, yes, I will dish it back out, but it's because there's knobheads who just don't understand that. There are people that will dish it back out. Do you know? You know one of those people that went through life thinking you can insult everybody and someone wouldn't smack you in the face because that is life. Did no one ever tell you that when you grow up that someone will? You go out into the street, you insult somebody, will just fucking backhand you straight up. I don't know what it'd be like. Oh well, you'll find out one day when you grow up a little bit. You know what I mean? And yeah, I have removed it a little bit. You can still see, which is brilliant. You just can't comment now because this is no logics behind it, is there? I never insult Americans, like as a joke to him, yes. But you know, people very well know, if you're a follower, you know that I like Americans. I think they are very creative. I think a leader doesn't actually dictate a whole nation and people, and you know what I mean. So if you have a knobhead leader, that doesn't mean everybody else is a knob. I don't know what it is, but some Americans are really friendly, really nice, but some of them are just so stuck up. I'm like, what do you actually think you are? God? Like, chill out, my guy. You ain't on shit. Because then you see how they backtrack and go, I was joking, I was being sarcastic. Of course you were. You just realise you look like an idiot because no one's joining in on what you're saying. They're just watching me do my art. You're the only idiot in the chat doing it. Congratulations. Way to single yourself out of the crowd, am I right? It's like attention, isn't it? It's attention seeking almost. Like, bro, if you want attention, just go start your own business or life if that's what you think I'm doing it for. Holy shit. I paint skateboards for a living. Isn't that fucking brilliant? Like, isn't that just amazing? I don't have to sit there and go, what do you want? Hello, how can I help you? What would you like? What do you want? How can I help you? What would you like? Bro, people are mad because I'm living the dream. Okay, simple as. I'm sorry, but there's so many people that rather paint, even if you weren't into painting, than work the jobs that they do. My point is, just do it. Don't get mad at other people. Just take that leap of faith. Anyone can do it. It's not me a dig. It's not me saying, oh no, it's going to be really hard. Like, business is hard. But people don't just not just work shit they don't want to do. They also have no hobbies in their spare time. I'm like, of course you're losing your fucking mind. I fingerboard, I skate, I design skateboards, I design fingerboards, and I make them, sand them down, spray. I have like constant tasks to do, and I love it. I always have something to do. So if you want to be pedantic and be like, well, bro, I'm not actually painting a board. This is technically staining to a degree. Because I mean, yes, I am painting it with, but it's an ink rather than a paint. So technically, I'm staining it. Trying to add some bits to make it seem a bit more like blemished out. It's fucking hard, man. So these parts are going to be brown where you see the trees, and then the whole board is looking like this so far. Actually, John, that's looking really good. I'm liking that. It's a sanded board, obviously, so the graphics is iffy. It's not clean. It's what I'm having to cut it down with as well is actually fucking hilarious. A disc, just to be able to do even circular shape. So to do the grain on top of the wood was so difficult. I was kind of just like, running fucking circles of it. Well, right, here we go. Let's go wash this out. But what I do is I save this, so I don't waste any at all. Boom. Surprised with white on me that I haven't actually got green or whatever fucking colour I've been working with down my white. Master. Yeah. I'm gonna leave some medical in a second. I mean, I don't have any, but I'm gonna try and do scrapies or some shit. I've gone as long as I can. I'm dying. It's so bad, the medical, bro. That's why I say it's like dependency, for sure. Like people might want to argue the addiction thing with me. It depends what your class is addictive. I think something that you want to do, like addiction, is a very, it's like a spectrum, in it. You know, you can be highly addicted, say, to the point where you need it, or you could just kind of be to the point where it's like you're just gonna have a really shitty day if you don't have it. Like you might sweat, you might be chronically depressed. To me, that's still addiction. Like that is still addiction. Like people go, oh, that's dependency. I'm like, what's the fucking difference? Like dependency, your body's dependent on it. Addiction, your body's addicted to it, meaning you need it. You notice it when you don't have it, meaning it's the same fucking thing. Breathe. Right, wood. Oh, I'm gonna need to mix more colours to make wood now, and I fucking know. Oh my god. Right. What was I saying again? Oh, I'm so tempted to have vodka and orange juice. Don't judge me. I'm sober now. Actually, I'm a good person. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I don't sound like it, but that's the thing. It's a battle for life. It generally is a lifelong battle. I'll be sat here, like, not all the time, but like the closer I am to having a drink, more recently, the more I'm like, oh, do you know what? I could just a little, but no. Got to like really restrict yourself. You know what I mean? Even though I'm struggling over, I can tell you, like, really badly. Let's see if I got any chipped out ones. Sometimes, quite often, I chip out. Oh my days, I'm pissing like a racehorse here, man. You know what's funny? I can think to myself every single time when I have a piss that it's the best piss. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, you know when you have one, it's like, oh, like actually get the chills for it. I slow down as well as you get older, weaker manner. I am doomed, so I don't drink anymore. Really. He says coming back from a weekend of having Guinness, and it was quite nice. I miss Guinness, I actually do. Messaged, but got no response. This is what I mean by everything falls on me. Bro, I want to move to a country where I can pick up my broccoli in a fucking dispensary, okay? Is that too much to ask for? So it's just ridiculous. Over here, it actually is. Why have a law if you're not going to change the way? Like, what the fuck? This country is so dumb, it's so backwards. It doesn't make any sense. Right, very good, very good. I literally have like less than an hour left. Well, ish. I am working until 5, but I'm not going to be going live till 5. I'm going to have it in me. Coffee. Cool. I don't care. Actually, it sounds really bad, innit? I just don't. This is what I mean by saying it becomes a bit of an issue, like an addiction. It's when it's an issue. Every single time. And it is, to be honest, that's the truth. Like, I really do struggle with it. But it's because I have no natural dopamine production. I have something called I can't fucking how you spell it or say it. But it's like the lack of you, like you don't have joy from anything. And I literally I could sit there and probably, okay, I'm not going to say that word, but I could use that in that photo, which obviously gets really high. I mean, and it probably wouldn't make me happy. It's the inability to. It's not like the feeling of inability. It's the actual inability to feel joy. It's fucking horrible. Two boots, I can feel myself start catching on fire. Right. Play the new Simpsons event in Monopoly Go today. That sounds like Will Ferrell. Is it Will Ferrell? Yeah, isn't it? This, honestly, this beat really fucking hits my soul in some other way. I played the first second of it so people understand what I'm on about, because it's ukulele is really... I can feel myself start catching on fire. Oh, I don't know what it is. It just fucking hits the soul, bro. It's perfect. Right, let's make some brown. So red and black, or green, or blue. Actually, to be fair, pretty much any colour would make. I know it sounds really dumb. Obviously, this and black is going to make the most likely brown colour, and then a tinge of yellow. Even brown, black and yellow would make a sort of darkish, greyish brown, I believe. But I've got so bad at colour palette mixing in my head that I used to be able to just see kind of what colour it would come out to, and I'm like, shit, I don't remember. Yeah, so you do yellow, red, and then a bit of black, probably just to try and darken the tone. Sorry, red and black and yellow to darken the tones out to get that wood. Oh, fuck me, man. Sorry, there's just so much shit going on at the moment. I'm just being real about it. I have anger issues. I'm a skater, of course we do. You've seen a skater lose it at the fucking course. It's quite common. I have very bad anger issues. Like, I bit a police officer on the ear when he tried to nick me. I know it's kind of bad. I think the poor guy, I feel bad now. It's just doing his job, but at the same time, a little bit nuts. But it's best to be real about that, because someone goes, oh, this guy's sounding crazy. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware of it. Everyone's aware of it. I make people aware of it. And crazy's good sometimes. I mean, look at Van Gogh. Chopped off his ear, didn't he? That's my best example against people. It is. Oh, where's a fucking cup? Right, okay. Hey. Why do I feel like I've lost all my music, bro? Like, what is it? You play me one fucking playlist. You just remove all of the songs I like. Fuck are they gone? Yeah, actually, couldn't believe I forgot these Romanian. By the way, if that has any significance, I'm Romanian too. Partly. Well, I say part, I'm about 40% Romanian. Oh, my lordy, lordy, lordy doos. Come on. Right, bear with. Sorry, I am fussed. Fussed. I just got so much in front of me. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Actually, could just live in a cabin in the middle of nowhere with no one. It would be beautifully, peacefully serene. Just a little dog. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually jarring me now. Slipknot's banger, bro. But technically Corey Taylor. This is acoustic stuff, so I absolutely love it. Whoever it is, he's actually got a beautiful voice, man. You just hear him screaming all the time. Powerhouse voice. Say it's addictive. Say it's addictive because I have people like pinging, and messaging me now when I'm just trying to work, and I'm happy and content working. But everything else just gets in the fucking way. Like I don't care about it. Do you know what I mean? I really don't. And that sounds bad, but I mean I don't care about Bud. I don't care about it anymore. I generally don't. I'm too fucking work focused. So that's why I get agitated about it. Because to me, I'm like starting to realise that there is a bit of an issue there, isn't there? Because if I can't operate without it, to me that becomes an addiction. And I can operate without it. It's just when it's almost forced in your face all the fucking time. That's the difficult part. It's my personality trait, bro. I love it. I want to get my work done sometimes because I'm like literally so far behind. People just don't understand on here in my life. They don't understand it, and they don't understand that fucking. I have the next big city companies coming UK. That's all I'm saying because of the wheels, the skateboards. I know that, and I've already been spotted. I've already had the attention. It's still going. It won't end. Do you know what I mean? Because as long as I keep putting in the work effort and the workflow that I am, and showing doing this is like I love it because it's showing different art styles and mediums that I'm capable of doing. It's very important because I mean, if you're multi talented, then that's perfect, really. Right. concentration looks bad. Cool, bro. It's engraved. Wait 1 second. He's drying a little bit, and there's going to be trees, syringe. It's been stained and engraved. Pretty clean. Staining is not easy, man. Sorry. Oh, that's where it's all coming from. Fucking knew it. Right, maybe the wood colour now. Probably not. Give that a minute at least. Have a cigarette so I calm my brain down a little. So yeah, I don't normally paint boards. They're normally heat transfer graphics like this. But it's purely just because I wanted to give a new art form a go. And I was really seeing a lot of engravings and split drawings. I wanted to do half graphic, half engraved. But I was like, you know, I'm just going to go with the whole thing as engraved. See how it turns out. That's all good, man. You're welcome. So the reason I come on this platform is to actually inspire other people to maybe get their own. I'm not being anything, but also help people be like, oh yeah, I can chase my dreams, or I can do this. Thank you. As I said, the board that's engraved is free, and obviously it's going to be a bit iffy, but yeah, these are real nice. I've actually got those in fingerboards as well that I made. So oh shit, I got them. It's that one and that went a bit wrong. I've also done ones that are like this, which is a unique shape, like a leaf. I made glow-in-the-dark wheels. I made skateboard wheels as well. I also made fingerboard wheels using part urethane and something else. I have some other formula. I have some fingerboards. So I made the packaging here too. So this is what it's like before the boards go in it. It's not full completely without the labelling on the back. Sorry. Love working, man. I really do. Especially when it's something like, you know, your own business is something you can work towards that you could be proud of, and you're not working for the man, so to speak. It's the best. And I'm gonna start typing soon. Fucking man, I'm getting so stressed with these messages. Let me work. fucking screen in a minute. It's all good, man. Have a good one. I'm sorry. The funny thing is, I might scare a lot of people off. Like, not scare them off, but like, oh no, this is done that negative energy. And it's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I am a human being, right? We're all human beings. That kind of sounds like a most mansplaining shit to explain. But I mean, people just don't seem to get it. Like, if they have a stressful day at work, it's going to impact them. The same happens. If I have a stressful life, any more than it already is, then of course it's going to impact my workflow. And people are like, oh, you know, they're not going to want to buy something off someone who's mad all the time. Like, that's just the truth of it. And I get that completely. But like, people aren't even comprehending it. And I'm getting sick of the people in my own life, to be honest with you. So there you go. That's all I'm saying. It's not you guys. It's people just can't comprehend how hard running a business actually is. They just can't quite grasp it. To be honest with you, like, as I said, I'm so done with medical. To be honest with you, I think I am. It's beyond pissing me off. Like, it's money. It's just I can't. I'm not even enjoying it anymore. It's like a chore. Like, do you know? Has anyone ever gone for a smoke, medical, broccoli, whatever, and it's felt like a chore? That's literally what it feels like now. I CBA with it. I really can't be bothered. I was going to get some, but I'm like, I just want to quit so badly. But it's always been like, when someone else isn't ready to quit, then I'm ready to quit. And then when I'm ready to quit, they're not ready to quit. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to do it on my own. I got to, because otherwise I'm going to be stuck in this repetitive like. I think the reason I get stressed as well is because I'm medical. Wait, are you on that one? Yes, fuck. I'm also going to pick up. I have medical, but I'm allowed to pick up with anybody because it's like they can't question it. Even as a prescription, I'm going to like, it does not matter. It's broccoli. But the thing is I'm always waiting there for like fucking 20 minutes, half hour. If you complain to the guy, they then just try and bunk your bag, or they wouldn't with me, they just don't come. And it's like, it is like wasting my life. It's just a wait. Oh, I actually can't be bothered with it anymore. It's money, it's time, it's energy. It's consuming as shit. That's why I get annoyed about people going, it's not addictive. I'm like, well, it is. Because at the end of it, not like to the same level as alcohol or something, granted. But it's still fucking addictive and it's still a lot of money. Like, oh, the aggravation it causes. I'm gonna have a cigarette to calm myself down because it's probably nicotine agitation as well. I love when people are like, you're a really nice person. Like, I have my side, believe me. I'm nice, but I'm also an asshole. I'm just real about it. Like, who isn't an asshole? Like, sometimes you're gonna be annoyed, someone's gonna piss you off. Facts. Like, someone earlier was like, why are you so hostile? I was like, because I will be. If you're a nice person, if you say, I love your art, or, you know, how do I go about doing that? I'm willing to help anybody out, but if someone's gonna give me shit, I'm not in the mood for it. I am going to go at them. That is it. I don't care. Because then it maybe stops them going on to the next person doing the same thing. So like, oh shit, like actually got a bit of bite back. Like, yeah. Earlier, you can go back up again. I need to screenshot more. The amount of people that insult me. Then I'm just like, I have my own business, but I don't know what you're on about. I'm literally in contact with some of the biggest skate companies. They're like, I was joking. It was a joke. Of course it was. Fucking hilarious. Well done. Like, you clearly weren't. It's just no one else in the live is also ripping into me. So you also realise you're the odd one out. And even if people do, it doesn't really bother me. It's like more motivation for my fire. Right. And it's annoying because all I say is the person I go to was attacked recently. You don't want to come to this area because it's been attacked, understandably, for a smaller amount yet. Keep fucking being asked to get small, and I actually can't be bothered. It's like putting your foot down in it, but I can't for some people and certain things. It's aggravating as shit. I get so mad sometimes. Like, I'm on diazepam, I'm on this, I'm on that. I'll just fucking take them then. Happy days. That's what they want me to do. But that's giving in. That's like, do you know what I mean? Like, if they're filling you up with these pills and syrups and whatever, and I'll take this. They become your dealer, bro. There ain't nothing better to it or anything worse. It's like there's no difference. They become your suppliers. So yeah, it's so far the board. Obviously, ignore these are going to be trees, just like how these trees are done. It's going to be like the same down here. And then yeah, I love engraving boards now. I'm probably going to definitely do more. Maybe like refurbishing boards as well. So like Frodo Baggins himself from the tree. Oh, do you know what? Thank you. That makes sense. It does. You know what I mean? Like, and when you're paying, yeah, I was gonna say it's your time being wasted. Sorry, just it's your time being wasted. It's your money being wasted. And the thing is, everyone's just like, oh, it's just fine. Like, I've had people complaining, like, oh, I have to wait around for ages to get it, but they don't wait. I'm the one that waits because I'm the one with the prescription, so I'm fine to wait. Because it's funny because the police will turn up, and be like, what's going on here? Then? And I'll be like, well, I've got a prescription. They can't arrest me. I can walk away. But the person who's selling it would, which is, I mean, it's dumb. It's just a plant, bro. It's a herb. I mean, there's definitely still issues to it, but if we could just fucking grow it ourselves and not like illegally supply the like the market, dark market, black market, anything like that, you know what I mean? I'm not even joking, right? The amount of time I have actually been waiting, and this is not an exaggeration, this is genuine. To pick up, it's probably about 50 hours combined. There's been a time I've been there for an hour and a half, and people are like, why would you wait? Wouldn't you give me shit? I done it, and he had a little tantrum and said he was never coming back again. And it's like, do you want the smoke then, or do you want to just get whatever? Okay, cool. Never get bunked, but because I wouldn't, I would then be like, no, I want my money back. Still, at the end of the day, they wouldn't bunk me. They know that, but they will leave me waiting for fucking ages. And because he lives ages away, but then if you say you're going to be somewhere at a time, just fucking delay it. Like, oh, okay, I'm going to be 20 more minutes. But he's like, bro, you need to get there now. I'll be there in 10 minutes, and I'll be there in an hour. And then when I come back, everyone else is fucking annoyed. Oh, so long. I'm like, yeah, you had to stand there for a fucking hour looking like a knob on the side of the street, didn't you? Fucking people, honestly, for real. Really, that's what I mean. It's bullshit. And then people are like, and then people will be like, well, what do you expect? It's illegal. You shouldn't be doing it anyway. I'm like, because your government, your stupid ass government in the UK, who have legalised herb, let me add, haven't even fully informed all the police, all the services. They are so shit at their job. It's been since 2018. I actually want to whack my head over and over again against a fucking door. It angers me so hard. I'm getting so mad with this country. Two-tier policing, two-tier that. Arrest a man for herbs. Don't arrest a man for assaulting someone. The fuck? Yes, it gets me mad. And I'm so outspoken on the matter, and I don't give a shit if I'm nicked about it. Because people go, oh no, we love Keir Starmer. We're just like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, lick his bum off. Fucking actual pathetic, man. Actually drives me nuts. Everyone in this country is just like, oh wow, we're just, yeah. Oh yeah, you know, it's fine. We did. Our ancestors didn't just lay their lives down to just let the country go to shit now, did they? Oh yeah, I forgot. You see that video of that old man crying saying he lost all his friends and they wouldn't fight for this country anymore? That's fucking heartbreaking. That's when you know something's up. Straight. Joke, man. I know I'm gonna have a cigarette so I can calm down. Now I've let it spot. And people go, that's a crash out. I'm like, cool, call it what you want. We're human beings. I work myself, bless you too. I work myself to the bone, man. I work sometimes 20 hours a day. I don't stop. And also, you've got to do fucking. In the UK, you've got to report quarterly now, like every fucking. Rather than every year, it's you quarterly report on like. It's nuts. Bye, y'all. Have a good one. It's alright. I crash out, and I feel like a valid crash out, to be honest with you. I'm sick of how everything is. I'm sick of. And to be honest with the business, it's been quite stressful lately as well because there has been an overwhelming amount of like drama with the business, and like not necessary drama either. It's been a real fucking pain in the ass. 2 seconds. And I feel like I might as well show people who I am. Like they know who I am. They follow me, support me. I've got customers. I'm not gonna hide who I am. Like if I'm annoyed about something, I'll say it. I also feel a bit so outspoken about issues where people are getting chucked in jail for saying it. I clearly don't care. Because like, if you're gonna chuck someone in jail for just actually saying the truth, that like things are going to shit. There's a lot of attacks happening. Would you expect me to do life with my teeth? Like no, I refuse to. And also, I looked up, if you could look this up, would a sociopath affect the government? It says no, they generally would try and get them on side because a sociopath is ineffective to cause fear to. You cannot make me scared because if someone says I'm taking alcohol, I'm like, great, no more taxes, no more addiction battles. It's crazy, it's deep, but it's so true. It's so true. Not many people are built like that. There's pretty much no one's built mentally like that. You know what I mean? People give up so easy, bro. They're just, oh, okay, I just like lay down and, here's my heart, just take it out. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'll have a roll up. I would love a fucking, I know you mean a roll up, I know what you mean, but I'm sitting there like, roll up, I want to roll one. Oh, I really do. I can't find a filter, man. Fuck. Alright. That one. And this right here. What I like to show people, so you see how mad I'm getting, you see how much I can spiral, and it could get worse. It really could. It really goes downwards. It's BPD. I looked up BPD, and cigarettes are not a good thing. Nicotine, and you mix the two. Yeah, if I don't have a cigarette, that's it. I will literally lose my rank. In a minute, I'll come back and people will see how chill I am compared. And then one to say about addiction. Well, I obviously have medical broccoli now since I was like, no, it's going to judge me. I don't care. My brother, when I was about 9 years old, was like, try have that. It's in my dad's ashtray. Because they were like, they pinned up. That's all I say. They pinned up. That's stuff like. So for me, it was been in my life. I've seen it so since I was young. Got me rolling young. So my dad like taught me how to roll for him. So I saw it for a long time before I even knew what it was. Then 9 years old, but I didn't smoke it. I did, but I was coughing when I was up. Then probably about 10 or 11, I went out to Maid's side, lived in like Tiverton, went up to London, moved around quite a bit. Being I guess made it quite a bit easier as well because you're like that bit maturer. Like mainly, you're not with the family all the time. Like, oh, mummy, could daddy can have an ice cream? Like you are more independent. You're just not a family kind of person. Now the back, I'm like, wow, disgusting. I mean, the tolerance is crazy, crazy high, and I'm a massive advocate for it because over every single thing I've been barbiturates, benzos, pre-gambling, gabapentin, all the benzo. I mean, literally, I've had a lorazepam, diazepam, Xanax, which is alprazolam, and real ones, fake ones, pressed shit. I mean, I really have been through. I used to drink 2 liters of vodka a day, like way over 14 units, and it just fucking it's awful. But the worst out of everything, out of all of them, the most addictive thing is this fucker right here. I cannot stop smoking cigarettes. No matter what I've done, I can have a vape and a nicotine patch on, and I still crave a cigarette. And that's because of the 7,000 plus chemicals, or is it more than that? I think it could be inside a cigarette. Do I have ADHD? Do you know what? It's going to be sounding sarky. I was about to take a guess, but not in a sarky way. Like, yeah, I have ADD, so it's actually the boring one. It doesn't seem like it, but that's because I really try and get myself amped up a little bit with my work because I mean, shit. You see me sit at most time, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good, right? And I know, like, I don't know. I'm so dead inside, bro. It's what it seems like, truthfully. But we're good. I'm just gonna have a cigarette. It literally will bring me such inner peace, like zen, like no other. Right, 2 seconds, and it shows you that if medical broccoli would be a lot better, but it still does the trick. But later, what I'll do another time is I will then just have the broccoli, a blunt or something like that, and then watch how I'm still agitated afterwards, and that shows you which one's more addictive, which one's more harmful, then which one should be legal and which one should be illegal. Cigarettes should be banned straight up. They are so fucking bad. Like there's no health benefits. Like not one. You don't even get. It's not like, oh, you know what? Like someone could. Oh, I've had someone argue and say, oh, it thins your blood. So essentially, technically, if you get blood clots quite easy, then so. But I'm like, well, I don't really know what to say to that. They kind of got one over on me. I guess you could say that's a health benefit. Somebody needs that as a health benefit. But it's fucking arsenic and rat poison. Do you know what I mean? Right, you say that. But the thing is, I can't agree with you on that one, I'm afraid. I think for underage, for people who, who are like below 18, there's a chance it can mess up your psyche, 100%. But I really, really don't believe it causes that. Like, I have been an alcoholic. I've been on benzos. I've been on barbiturates. I've been on I've taken like psilocybin, dimethyltryptamine, all these different naturals and in legal places, I would add. I'm just going to say, so you can go to retreats and things like that. Nothing was worse. Nothing was worse than alcohol and cigarettes. Nothing. Not even LS, the last letter that I can't say, which made me wash my hands for about 3 hours, which felt like, and I was looking in the mirror, kind of having a breakdown. That caused me to get kind of felt like psychosis to a degree, but I had antipsychotics, and boom, within literally like an hour or two, I was kind of back to normality. I mean, at least, as you said, I could read that part about most friends who use it, they became the same lady, antisocial. See, I agree. As I said, I don't know how old your friends were, my guy. Like, I'm not, with no disrespect, complete utterance. I've had friends that have experienced psychosis. I thought it could have been unclean, but like it was not washed properly. It's not flushed through. It's not dried properly. But there are too many people who have. Well, everyone has an endocannabinoid system. We all have systems for it, right? This is a fact. You can look it up. No one is anaphylactically allergic to cannabis to the point where they literally will gone. Right? Nobody. People are allergic to dust more than they are that. That's a weird thing. Now tell me why that would be the case. Because I mean, people are literally hydrophobic. There are people that are kind of allergic to water, and we're made of like 80% of it. How does that even add up? So, like, my point is, it is very safe compared to a lot of things that are actually out there. Like, incredibly safe. Peanuts are more harmful. Peanuts unalive more people every year. Right. Yeah, they will do. If you've got PTSD or you've been attacked or you've lost friends like me or you've been through whatever you've been through, your brain doesn't produce dopamine. It's a natural remedy. But if you are a normal person, and when I say normal, I mean to my best, no one's normal, but you know what I mean? Like, why on earth would you need it? Your dopamine's being in production anyway. Your brain's working in full, like, it's not out of whack, it's not out of sync. You don't. I mean, I have borderline personality disorder, which is the worst condition in psychiatry, which is like, as you can saw by my rage, I don't have a dopamine. I have a regulated. It's also now called emotional. Oh fuck, what's it called? Irregular emotional disorder. I don't know, something like that. And that's what I mean. Like you said, 100%. If you are already a normal person, you are quite happy, quite content. Why on earth? It's like taking an antibiotic when you don't have a reason to take it. Like, you don't have what do you call it? Fuck. Say if you have abscess or something in your mouth or whatever. Mushrooms for a reason. See, the funny thing is, you say poisonous, bro. They're not. Psilocin and psilocybin is the least poisonous mushroom there actually is known to man. We share about 80% of the DNA with the mushroom. And to top it all off, it doesn't destroy brain cells like activity. It regrows the synapses and the connectors between the brain and receptors. It actually heals the brain. And if you want to sit there and say it doesn't, please go and do your research, because they're legalizing it now for depression. The government, who are so corrupt, I've actually had to cane in themselves and actually go, And if you want to know why also medical broccoli was made legal, because they needed a public enemy and racist reasons. I mean, do you though? I'm kind of not feeling like you do, bro, because if you've just gone like mushrooms are poisonous, like no person who takes mushrooms would think they're poisonous. I mean, everyone I've ever met saying mushrooms are taken go, you know what the fuck are they even on about? Like, I feel so great. I like, they're pretty much to minimal addiction. And if you do get addicted to it, it's because you've abused the shit out of it and you're just frying your dopamine senses and your serotonin and everything like that. I mean, I've had a hero dose. Very, very, like, what? It was over 5-6 grams of, let's just say something envy. People know what I'm on about. Particular type of mushroom, very strong. Cubensis, about 3 times the strength of a standard mushroom. Believe me, I have done my research. I know my shit. They are literally legalizing it in the UK currently for treatment. So it's not a poison at all. Arsenic is a poison. Coffee is considered more of a poison, right? We share the same DNA with it, my guy. Like that. That's not point. Otherwise, we're poison then. Like, do you know what I mean? How does that work out? And my logic is we are buried in the ground, and humans go into we turn into. I know it sounds bad, but we turn into mulch, and mushrooms grow. Like in wet, moist. But I mean, the thing around your bodies are in the ground. That's why we probably share. It's probably like spiritual connection to a degree. I mean, there literally is a spiritual connection, but I think that's where it kind of goes. The fact we share DNA with it, it probably comes from the ground. I'm not trying to go and be so hostile. I'm just saying it really annoys me because I've faced all the addictions. I've been rehab, literally like in a place where you're not allowed out. I pay for it. You're not allowed. Like it's not okay. It's funny because people think, oh, you even pay for rehab. No, that's it. They take your right. You sign yourself out of being allowed to do anything. And they even said to me, they're looking in there at doing depression. Eventually, they'll be doing treatments for psilocybin depression, but not itself, not giving people like a handful of mushrooms. Like, here you go. Like, it'd be in a cap, it'd be synthesized. But at the end of the day, that proved my point the whole time. They said that chemtrails weren't real 6 months ago. Now they've gone, oh, they are real. Like, they've had to backtrack on everything. And you can only speak on personal experience. And I tell you what, I have had Bofu in a tent, which is like literally, it's like ayahuasca. That was a crazy experience. And when someone who has got mental health issues like me already, pre-consisting PTSD, BPD, antisocial personality disorder, multiple personality disorder, you would think it would mess me up completely. You send me off the fucking rails. But it didn't. It grounded me. I'm actually now self-employed. I'm an artist. I coded a website again. I don't see that as being psychosis. I don't see that as being just because one person out of a friend group develops psychosis, you can't then brandish the whole world to get psychosis. That's not fair. Because you give it a bad name because of one person. How many people do people know that are actually potentially allergic to nuts or something? Do we just go, nope, can't sell those anywhere again because we know Sam's allergic to nuts? No, you just avoid the nuts because you're aware of the nuts that aren't good for you. The majority of people are fine on medical broccoli. It's the minority that aren't, so you can't ruin it for the majority. That's not on. I'm not having it. That's why I advocate it so badly. And that's your experience of work. So thank you. Sorry, I didn't read that message. 100%. Your mate's experiences are so different. I've even sat here and said, I don't know if it causes some mental health for some people. I've been completely fair on that point. I said I doubt it for like people I said when you're younger, maybe if it's not washed out properly. I am as reasonable can be with it. But at the same time, there is no chance that shit causes the mental health that people go on about because I've smoked it for over 15 years. Every single day and 2 to 3 ounces a month at a minimum. That would have made me spiral into madness. No, bro, I already have mental health because of BPD. I'm actually better off than I was 10 years ago. I'm self-employed. If I do have a job now, I manage to keep it. Like, there's so many benefits. I don't seizure. I have glaucoma, which means I could have gone blind by the age of what? 30, 40 years old? Not anymore. I still have glaucoma, but it actually heals the tissue and the damage in the eye socket. Like, the crystallization, I don't know. Arthritis. It helps with the blood circulation. Like, there's so many things, and then you can sit there and go, "Oh, it's allergic." This one person had a bad reaction, but they just end up. I'm not sound disrespectful, but just ending up with psychosis isn't the end of the world. Like that, people can have a bout of psychosis overnight, and it's gone by the morning. But alcoholics, poison, that damage is permanent. The damage it does to your brain is permanent. Do you know it takes 2 weeks to recover from drinking alcohol? Your body needs 2 weeks to recover from drinking one drink. So when you drink every weekend, your body never recovers. You're fucking it for life. I know my shit, believe me. Medical broccoli has unalived 0 people in the whole of history. 0, zip, 0, nada, none. Alcohol, unalive someone every 13 seconds. Cigarettes every 8 seconds. Globally, this is a fact. This is an actual fact. You can look it up. And I'm so passionate about it, as you can tell, because it gets me so mad that people even want to question the statistics, bro. Like, it is honestly wild. How can you argue 0 next to, I mean, that's 0 in history. Today, tomorrow, yesterday, every day from now until the end of time. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. But like alcohol, now. Wait another 10 seconds. Now. You know what I mean? Like, that's how bad it is. That's just alcohol alone. And then there's prescriptions, which actually take out more people than prescriptions in your cabinets take out more people than terrorism and traffic accidents and something else combined. You can look this up. No joke. So people saying, oh, prescriptions are the thing, way to go. No, they're not.
No, no, no. They feed you death, bro. That is what they're doing. And I'm sorry that you're brainwashed about it, to be honest with you, because they tell oh, you're going to see things, you're going to jump off a building. So I had mushrooms, I'm like, well, truffles in Amsterdam, I'm like, everything just feels like I'm one with the world and I'm at peace, right? I feel chill. And what are they on about jumping off of a building? Bro, that's some bullshit. That is some next up. I've never seen anybody want to do that. Not in my life, not once. And I've been around a lot of potheads, bro. I've been around, I literally hippie. I've been to so many festivals where there's people having pipes there. You know, your three people know about your free big blast off. They blast off for 15 minutes. They're not with us anymore. They're in like another dimension. They come back. Guess what? No psychosis. Completely fine. If anything, happier. Their brain's connected. This, like, your brain heals itself, bro. Facts. I'm serious. People really don't believe it, but it's real. Just do the research. They don't directly tell you because they fucked up originally and they knew about it. I mean, they literally have been feeding us the most poisonous shit you can possibly get while keeping stuff that is how can you actually dust has killed more people than bud? And when I say more, bud has never killed anybody. You can't. It's crazy. I'm sorry. It actually blows my mind, bro. I'm sorry, I'm not having to go at anybody. I just want people to have that understanding. I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying there are worse things, okay? For sure. Yes, it could cause issue. I don't think you should be younger and do it. I really think you should wait till you're an adult. These are so fun. Like, I'm gonna have to leave in a sec, guys. 100%. That's what I like to do. Oh, I don't drink sugar at all, bro. The depression people don't realize that they have from a sugar. Sugar is more, and this is coming from someone who's had a family who pinned up, is more addictive apparently than opioids, but people don't realize it, which is wild. I mean, but I guess it makes sense because people have it in everything. I mean, it's even in bottled water to a degree. There'd be probably, maybe some of them. It's like in absolutely everything. I don't drink fizzy drinks. I just drink water. Like literally, I say I don't even drink squash. But I respect that, Sab, where you say you take it once a year. 100%. I don't think you should abuse it. You're correct there. Like I said, people, it's very much low to non-addictive. If you were to be an idiot and take it every single day, of course, it's going to cause you an issue, right? Because your brain needs time to like readjust, regardless of what you take. I will agree on that. Your brain needs time to readjust. And that's why I say alcohol's no better because it takes literally 2 weeks for your brain to heal again. Your brain needs to heal because of the neurotoxins you put into it. And if you drink enough, there's a reason people go paralytic because you can't like you can't control your body because it's a poison. It's crazy. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about alcohol? So there's like for me, well, I don't know. I personally don't know where you heard. Oh, do you mean the positive effects? If you mean the positive effects, like the lack of depression afterwards, then yeah, I 100% agree with you. I really do. But if you're saying that you actually feel out of it a year later, then no. I'm sorry, because yeah, okay, I agree with you then. Sorry, I thought that's what you meant. You felt like you were still high a year later, but that'd be too much for me to be able to do anything. But yeah, it really does have a positive spin. Like, you know, it gives you a positive spin. It makes you see things differently. And they've done the science behind it and it makes sense now. The science quite literally is, you know, that through life is traumatic and it tears your brain apart continuously as you live day by day and shit happens and it beats you down, But when you take psilocybin, it gives you an actual break. Like it turns into psilocin in your brain. That's what in your body, like your body converts it into it, goes into your brain as psilocin, and that itself is. It really does. They've done it under a scan under the brain. It heals the brain. Like it literally connects synapses and things up again, which is why people feel like they're seeing things again for the first time. Like you know when you see like real depression, the real inability to feel joy. It's like I went to like La Dome and I went Paris and skated there and I was miserable. I mean, I'm the first time I seen the Eiffel Tower and I'm miserable. I mean, I should be like, wow, this is incredible. Like, to a degree, you know what I mean? Like, even it was bad. And then, because it was a round trip, I went Copenhagen as well, and then we went to Amsterdam. Did we get Amsterdam first? I can't remember. But we came back, and we went back there again, and it was a whole different experience. It's like that is actually amazing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the architecture, and it wasn't just because like people go, yeah, man, you're a hippie, you're high. Like, it reconnected my brain, so it made me feel positive again. Like you said, positive. It did. It gave a positive spin to everything that felt so gloomy. Life throws so many curveballs in your way that it gets very stressful and difficult, obviously. fucking nightmare. It really is. But I'm not condoning the use of anything. People really understand. I'm against it. I'm happy that they're raising the year of cigarettes because when they're like, oh yeah, but take another thing from people that they want to do. Cigarettes are like non-beneficial. There's no reason in people having those. So they find something else that could be a chill, like a cup of tea. When people go, oh, but then that's like saying taking away. Someone might find unaliving someone chill. That's still illegal. It doesn't mean it's right. So I think like there is going to be a shift in what's illegal and what's not within the next 20 years. You'll probably find that because I may be wrong with this, but I believe cigarettes are psychoactive to a degree. I think that I may be wrong with that. I know that like sativa is and indica's not. I don't know how much I believe that one, but precisely, I agree with that. Respect. I'm not going to go Sally, but I want to understand. Like, I completely agree with what you're saying there. I think that's what I mean. It's a healthy debate. We all can all see eye to eye. Just at least say that there are worse things. That's one thing we can say. And at the end of the day, I'm sitting here with one of them, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite. But I've already admitted, yeah, I'm a smoker of cigarettes. They're the worst. Then alcohol, and then yeah, obviously things can be addictive. I think anything can be addictive. Like even skating for me, even yeah, innit? Like, I'm not having because it sounds like it, but it's just passionate. I'm so passionate about it, and I'm so clued on with it because of how many years like I've been around it and I've seen people, and I'm not oblivious to the fact that people have got mental health. It could even be that they've already had something beforehand, and it just exacerbated the issue. And it is kind of unfortunate. Like if that's you have something, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. But then that's like me. I don't drink at all anymore. I had a little drink over the weekend, but I got sober because to me, alcohol doesn't stop. Once I take the first drink, it takes me. I wish I could drink socially to a degree, and I can do, but I struggle with it. And why put myself through that struggle when I know that there's a plant that doesn't do the same thing to me? But then that's not me saying, hey, every Tom, Dick, and Harry should just be like, you haven't had this instead. I personally think if you can get through your life without anything, the best thing ever. Because as yeah. So I don't have to say it. Laura, I'm guessing, or Laws. Where you said earlier about, fuck, I can't remember what you said now. Where people essentially, no shit, it's gone. What was it? Oh, it's such a good point. That's annoying. It's like someone earlier as well, making another point. Someone said, oh, why so hostile? And when you're passionate, well, for me, especially when I'm passionate about something, I've had my whole life trying to convince my adoptive family that, because I'd done this thing, it was very clever, right? So they did not like medical broccoli at all. This was before it was even medical. They're like, oh, it's bad. It makes you go crazy, Josh. We've seen it, we've experienced it. And I said, well, no. And they said, well, yeah, next time you come over, don't have anything. I can tell you. And I said, well, so you prefer me like this today then, yeah? And they said, yeah, you seem way more chill. You're way more relaxed. You seem so much calmer. You're at peace. And I said, well, do you want to know the funny thing? I had some before I came. And they were like, oh. I was like, yeah, see any psychosis, see any weirdness? No? Do we take place out? It completely shifted their opinion on it. Because what you have to do. And then for a beginning, it was a bit like, well, maybe that was just a one-off. Like, for 15 years, I'm pretty sure I'd have noticed a twinge of something going wrong. Maybe you don't, but I would have been sectioned by now. Like, you either are going to get something mental health issues or you're not. That's just it. There is no two ways about it. But anyway, I have to dash now. I have to love you guys. I will be back on tomorrow. I might even be back on today at some point. I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably just go and get some clips done after this, to be honest. But then I'll be back on live tomorrow for like 5 or 6 in the morning. Not 100% sure. But yeah, I've got a rush. What was I going to say? But yeah, just don't judge a book by its cover, because at the end of the day, as I say, like a lot of people say, oh, it makes you lazy and this and that. And granted, some people I've watched it make so lazy that they don't get anything done in their life. But then it's their choice as an adult to go, this isn't for me. I need to get my shit together. But if they don't, that's not on every other part. And I call it by because it is. It's funny because I parted the lazy. We're not. I work so hard. I don't know how to stop working sometimes. I literally work from home. I work 19 hours a day some days. And I will have one back to back to back while I'm drawing.
it keeps me in my element. It keeps the dopamine flowing. It keeps me feeling good. Otherwise, I just start spiraling. And then people go, that's addictive. But I was like, water then is addictive. If you have a water and you start getting a migraine and your brain starts shrinking up, like that's essentially an addiction. You're addicted to water. Congratulations. And food. You know, addiction is only when it influences, like ruins your day. Like, I managed to stay in the board and get work done, even though I do need it and I miss it. I'm going to get some else now. It's all good. But I managed to do the whole day pretty much without it, about half the day, most of the day. And I would do more if I wouldn't be pressured throughout all around to sort something. So it really is a case of, I do agree, it is not addictive like people really make out. It really isn't. Anyway, I'm going to have to love you and leave you all. I really appreciate support. And there's a chance I may be back on in like 45 minutes for a little bit. I'm not sure because I know for a fact yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. And also, I love healthy debates like that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just, it shows like you can help form a more positive opinion on something. And if I can do that anyway, then I definitely will. Because, oh, you're joking me. Oh, great. Sorry, it's literally one of the fucking neighbours that's moving in. A new neighbour. And we don't get along. Why? I mean, this is life, isn't it? So, I mean, you can't control things. Things are out of your control. Anyway, I'm going to have to say I love you and leave you all. I might be back in half an hour. Peace and love. Catch you guys soon. Autumn.